Hello, welcome back. Hey Bunny, how are you? Welcome back, Caters. I'm gonna need your all's help to work with my mic because I moved it from right in front of me to right over there because it keeps getting in my way. Good evening, all the family here. Welcome back, Taters. I did not sleep, but I was able to lay down and rest for a bit, so that was good. Oh, and why didn't y'all tell me there was like fluffy hair all over my sweater? It's black and it was like almost gray. You all. Isn't the chunky cat cute? Nice. I'm doing very nice, very well, and very lovely, Connie. I'm better today than I was yesterday. I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely better than yesterday and a whole heck of a lot better than I was 2 days ago. You missed the chunky cat picture? It's better now. I found the sticky tape and I stuck myself all over the place. The sticky tape came no longer sticky. I'm past the worst, yeah. So that's the good part. I just wish that stuff tasted right. My coffee doesn't taste good. I've only been drinking water. I almost made myself some tea, but I didn't feel like lemon zinger and everything else had caffeine in it. I didn't want that. You still give Tackle dirty looks. By forcing him to eat one noodle and one bite of chicken. You just tortured your eldest child. Just a little blood after the second shot. That's all you had, Tackle? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm hoping that that's what my youngest daughter gets too. My husband had no effects whatsoever. He said he had a headache and his arm hurt, and that's it. My arm still hurts. Yeah, my arm still hurts. It doesn't hurt to do, well, okay, it does hurt to do that. It doesn't hurt to do it down here, though, but it does hurt to lift it up above my head. Like, it doesn't hurt to do that. Oh, never mind. Yes, it does. You would have thought I was just pulling his fingernails out of his screaming heat. Oh, dear. So how is the mic sounding? Does it sound like it's too far away? Does it sound like it's coming from just one side? It sounds good? All right, perfect. I was kind of concerned because I was having it right between the two monitors, but it was blocking the clock on that one and then things from the game on this one, and my camera is close up. Yep. This is my full camera picture with the changing screens behind me. This is your treat for me not being here. Hyper! Hi, how are you? This is your treat for me not being here for 2 days and not streaming my normal hours this morning, and I won't be streaming my normal hours tonight either, but I should be back on track by Monday. How are you doing, Hyper? I've been knocked, my butt was knocked down, Hyper. The second COVID shot, it hit me. It got me good. It got me good, friend. Today is my first day back in the world of the living. And it's a part-time visit. I was expecting something, you know, but I'm not one that gets sick very often. I really don't get sick. I don't get sick. So I really wasn't expecting, I wasn't expecting that. I had the Moderna. The first shot, I was just a little bit tired. I felt a little bit fevered and flushed the first night, and then the sore arm, and that's all I had. Just a little fatigue, a little bit flushed, and then the sore arm. I woke up the morning, well, when I got home, my arm was hurting within like 2 hours, my arm hurt. And that was way faster than the last one. And I was so tired. I wasn't hungry, and I just went to bed. And then when I woke up and this is 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I went to bed. I woke up at 11, I think, and looked over, and I saw the light glowing from the hallway. I realized I had left my computer on because I was just going down for a nap. I didn't think I would be sleeping that long. So I made my way into my office, this room, turned everything off. My husband was still up, so I went downstairs and I told him I was going to sleep. He said, are you gonna be able to go back to sleep? I said, I had to drag myself out of bed. Yeah, I'm going back to sleep. And then when I woke up in the morning for stream, I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to stream. I was just too tired. I did not know an hour later after that, my whole world was just gonna come crashing down on my head. I was so sick. I was so sore. My body just like from the top of my head to literally the top of my very foot. Just my very right foot. Just constant agony and pain, and I couldn't eat, and I was whatever I did put down did not stay down. Sorry, I didn't want to be that graphic, but whatever I put down didn't stay down. And I just slept. I slept. And whenever I woke up, I took something. I took 3 doses intermittently of the ibuprofen, and it did not help me. It didn't help. The doctor said, to take that, but it didn't help. It was either it wasn't enough or it didn't help. What are you shocked about, Magnus? I wasn't able to sleep BRD, but I did rest. Why are you shocked? Why are you shocked, Magnus? But boy, I figure, okay, I'm hot, I'm gonna have a fever. Okay, fine. I'm freezing, I have the fever. Okay, fine. I'm hot, I have a fever. Okay, fine. I sweated through 2 shirts, took 3 showers, because I was just completely sweaty. Just sweaty. But I was cold the whole time. It was terrible. It's terrible. The graphicness of my speech. Magnus, I know you love me. You had the Moderna for the first one, and I had no reaction except a sore arm. The pharmacist told me because I had COVID, and that would help me a lot, and I shouldn't have any reaction as others would. Oh. What is this? Hey, Magnus so thirsty giving money to Maplinator for those sexy emotes. Those are awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, guys, let me go ahead. Does anybody want to play Stream Raiders? Yeah, he's a looker. He really is. He is a one fine looking human being. You want to play? Alrighty, we'll get it rolling then. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Is it? Is it? Okay, it is. Okay, where do we leave off? I don't even remember, you guys. All right. We'll go this way for the other question mark. Alrighty, Two Skull Breach. What have we got going here? We'll take that guy. Alrighty, we'll let the Berserker come out and play. Okay. I'm feeling about the same, Sans. I'm feeling about the same. I did not sleep, but I did get to lay down and rest for a little bit. And I did have a little food. But to make up for the not eating very much of that, I have a strawberry banana smoothie. Which, the banana part I like, but the strawberry part's making it taste very acidic. So, I probably won't finish that either. But I do have water to carry me through. It's tasting a little acidic, so that might not be a win. You've had 2 naps today? Oh. I think that I probably wasn't able to sleep, even though I'm so tired, because I'm sure I've slept like 48 hours in the last 3 days, at least. Like, I didn't think it was possible to sleep that much without the aid of something. I do? I thought I changed it. I didn't change it? No, it says Elder Scrolls Online. Refresh, Magnus. Refresh, hon. Thank you, Hyper, for standing up for me. Okay, we're gonna go get inside Imperial City really fast and get our token so that we have enough things so that we can give away a Timber Crow Wanderer costume next month. So, enough about me and my puny problems. How is everyone else? How have you all been the past few days? I haven't seen you all since Monday. He thinks Magnus needs her eyes checked. Am I gonna get it? Ooh, of course I'm gonna get it. Woohoo! Okay, we'll be fast, 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 fast. What are you doing over here? Fast, fast, fast. Oh, Tater just placed her epic vampire. I'm gonna have to get me in a dungeon battle. Whoop. Dana, thank you so much. Jemmer, happy Saturday to you too. Tell Payne I said hey. Dana, thank you. I am feeling better than yesterday. I am not 100% by any stretch of the imagination. By any stretch of the imagination yet. Hold on. I'm on the wrong keypad. I'm on the Final Fantasy keypad. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm on the ESO keypad. Yes, I did. I had fun. And you know, I really did have fun with that red mage. It was really frustrating and freaking me out at first because I'm so used to what I play here. No way, bro, sending out. And we should. Thank you, Jemmer. You talked to your daughter today and she luckily didn't have too bad a reaction. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, Dana. Man, I wasn't expecting it. I mean, I was expecting something. Just not that. So, like I said, I'm by no means 100% yet. But I'm a lot better today than I was yesterday. And I am a whole heck of a lot better than I was 2 days ago. I was moving nowhere 2 days ago. I was out of that bed for the absolute minimum, and it was with a great struggle. Both physically and mentally. What I was telling my husband, what it made me feel like, is that it made me think that almost like every injury I've ever had in my life was back in town with a vengeance to say, hey, remember me? I mean, for my right foot, the top of my right foot to be like in just throbbing pain and my left foot feel nothing. When my right foot is the one that has nerve damage because a dog bit me, got stepped on by a horse, all these injuries to my right side, and it's just like every single thing, my knees, the calf on one side, my hips, my back. And then I was thinking, well, maybe it's just the fibromyalgia, just on fire. But I'm thinking, no, it's got to be more than that. Wars Mistress, hello, how are you? Hi, Morgan, how are you, sweetie? But that is what it felt like. Excuse me, hello. It just made me feel like every injury I ever had was just doing that to me. And, oh, just from the top of my head to the bottom of my right foot. It was just... I was not happy. Koalas, how are you doing? But again, I'm so much better. I'm so much better. I'm not 100% yet. I'm just so much better though. I could be in a lot worse shape right now. And I just think about poor Taters who was stuck like in this situation for almost a full week. They're hot pink. What? So I got your eyes checked on Thursday and I found frames already. Pretty sure I read something. I was trying to catch up in the chats. I was trying. There was a lot of chats while I was away. Holy cow, I have 2,000 Telvar in my bag. Oh, that was a reward. Snap. Whoa, put that in the bank. Yeah, when I got the second shot, it felt like... Yeah. Oh gosh, girl. I can only imagine. Because, I mean, I know you suffer like levels that I will never know.
And many fine.
That's not what I wanted to deposit. But I got this. I got this. I got this, y'all. Taters, I wouldn't be surprised if you had it as well. And you're back, and welcome back, Connie. Welcome back, hon. And Wars Mistress, how are you? Sorry, I was on a tangent. And Morgan, have you heard others say something similar to that, Dina?
Come on, Regulus, you're being stupid.
Ready to cause some more trouble? Look who's back. Well, what are you still doing up?
Okay. Woo. Oh, Zons, was that today? I had the Moderna, Dana. And the first one was no problem. So I did expect something out of this one, but not that level. Considering I'm pretty healthy. Look at me wandering around. I'm not even stealthing. Crazy. And you have all the goodies. Have you already taken some acetaminophen or some ibuprofen? One thing also, I remember them telling me when I got the second, when I was at there, just before she gave it to me, she told me that the symptoms for the second shot, if you're going to get them, they're going to come faster than the first shot did. So I just want you to be prepared, hon. I seem to hear more bad second shot reactions from people who had Moderna. Not to say that Pfizer doesn't cause reactions. There could definitely be some truth to that. I know that our eldest daughter, she also had the Moderna. Whoa. Brunette and I both had Pfizer, and so did daughter, and our reactions were fairly mild. Second shot was worse than first, but not by much. Oh, and I remember Mel wasn't doing too well either. Mel wasn't doing very well either. I remember that, Taters. But I know you definitely got the shorter end of the stick on that one. Whoop, there he comes. Hear him? You hear him? He has that like pulsy noise that he makes. Yesterday was your 2-week post second shot. Woo, you're done. You're done, Jimmer. Whoa. But you've definitely seen other reports of online people saying it felt like old injuries were making some. Really? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not the only one that felt this. Okay. I wonder if that's the antibodies attacking like everything. Because I have a pretty, I'm pretty healthy. Howdy, howdy, Yicky. How are you doing? I have no shouters of outing. with me tonight. And it's time. It's about that time. We made some shout outs. It's about that time. Soon. You're hanging in there. I'm hanging in there too. Hey there, Pork Chop. How are you doing? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Yep.
Well,
What
this
does Tackle
place is
say?
homey if,
What?
you know,
Tackle, that
you're
is
a
awesome.
half-starved skeever.
I missed
You
it.
finished causing a ruckus up in the districts?
Hold on. What Tackle say? What Tackle say? I miss it. I see Magnus. What? My woman ended up getting 2 different shots. Magnus says my woman ended up getting 2 different shots. I don't know which ones. She ended up feeling sick for 2 to 3 days too. Oh, did she, Magnus? Mel had more with the second shot, but he's fine in the first. Oh, there's Tackle. I got to walk in my kid's school for the first time in a year without a mask on. Oh, that's nice. That is nice, Tackle. I just had to find it. I forgot what color your text was. Let's see. And more exciting news. Earlier today, I soloed Elden Hollow on your Warden Tank. Oh, nice. And you got the Wild Hunt ring lead. Nice, Dana. Okay, they won't be attacking.
Didn't think I'd miss the smell of...
No, I didn't think you would either. Okay. Although we had to have a chat with Spawn 1's teacher because apparently he's been cursing at school this week. Wow. Part of me was proud because it was contextually appropriate. It's like, well, I'm sorry, ma'am. I will talk to him, but you have to admit he wasn't wrong. He just needs to choose his words better. Oh, why am I here? I don't know. I don't know. So, no. Oh, that's all bound. Oh well. Oh, this is what I want to, if I want to change, that's what that is. Do you have any mail? Did I sell anything? No. Oh, I did. I sold something. Woohoo! What did I sell? Ooh, powdered mother of pearl. Sweet. Okay. Gold is gold. We had a long talk about grown-up words. I just closed the screen. How come it closed the desktop? Does anybody know? Your daughter got in trouble in first grade for saying the B word loudly, but she wasn't cursing. She was asking the kid that did curse why she was calling someone a female dog. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a couple of shout outs going here. First, let me give a big shout out to our MooCats stream team, which our lovely Elder Scrolls Online. I just read over here Elder Scrolls Online, which are our lovely taters is a part of. And then we also have, is Mel here? No, not yet. Give Connie a shout out. Connie also playing. Oh, he is. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll give Mel a shout out anyway, so everybody knows. What's he streaming? Uh-oh. Taters. Melly Inksys. Thank you. Oh, he's playing Fallout 76. You're welcome, Connie. You're welcome. And I'm not sure if Jarwin got a shout out earlier today. I know Jarwin's not here right now. And I can't think of Pascal. I think she did. I think she did. And then who else we got? We got Yicky. The man Yicky. Who else we got? Who am I missing, guys? I get so I'm not gonna call anybody out who's lurking. Make yourself known, friends. Love you all. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, guys. All right, so it did it. It hit me back to desktop. How rude. So I moved things around a little bit before I started streaming. I'm not entirely sure I'm happy with the arrangement, but I did it. We'll see. We'll let it marinate for a day or two. I'm feeling crowded. Oh, Cruxus was here. Thank you, Taters. Thank you. Oh, Cruxus was playing Call of Duty, but he also plays Elder Scrolls Online. I happen to know this because I've seen him play. He's got the cutest little toy poodles, too. 2 of them. All right. Oh, Andres has claimed a May giveaway entry. Good for them, good for them. Yes, you do. Okay, oh, we're here. Oh. Clicking the buttons. They are absolutely adorable. Yes, they are. All right, and we're going to do the same thing here. First things first. Get our thingamajig. And then just to be on the safe side, when I'm finished here, as soon as it hits after 8 o'clock, I'm going to hop back to EU and get the reward for today. Because I don't know if I'm going to make it online tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to. Oh, nice, BRD. Nice, nice, nice. Just replying to a quick message. Okay. 26 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, and you go to the bank. And look where she just happens to be.
It may not be as impressive.
Yes, we don't keep those on our bags. No, no. No, 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 no. I put some makeup on, Fruity. Well, I put a little makeup on. Not a lot. I put some more foundation on and a little blush. So another weird thing that happened is I got these little bitty, I don't know, like a rash, like a, it happened within like the first 6 hours, like a little blistery, bumpy rashes and splotches all over. But everywhere that I scratched, I broke the skin, they're still there. It's like, so they're like, ow. But the ones that I didn't touch, they went away. was like, oh, great. Great.
Ready to cause some more trouble?
Yes, I am.
Look who, see, well, was. Well, that's an... And miss out on all
No.
this? I'm kidding, of course.
And how is Fruity doing? All right. Sure, come on, we're not even hiding. Oh. Stakes are a little higher here. It's prime time. It's NA in prime time. But Ella can get in and out quickly as long as nobody comes in to try and hurt me. Someone's been through here already. Ooh, did you just hear that? I just heard it. Ooh. Ooh. I love how when I run past him, it says that I can Blade of Woe them. Thank you for the alert, Fruity. I appreciate that, honey. Ella's always pretty. Oh gosh. Too much. Oh, is this worth breaking into? Nah. It's not worth my life! She moves so fast that more than once I've run right into the guy. I just woke up. Everyone in Mel's stream. Did you sneeze, Taters? I have to go. What did I say? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not so keen on my banana strawberry smoothie right now. The strawberry is making it taste funny. I'm telling you, those brat diets, the bananas, rice, applesauce, and just toast, they're lifesavers. I don't know where I'd be without those right now.
Well, this... I didn't think I'd miss the smell of... And miss out on all this? I'm kidding.
You scared me. Oh, I'll never forget poor Half. We haven't seen Half in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Of course, I've been out of the loop for a few days. I hope he's doing okay. Hello, Dro. Got that mount training, sir. Thank you. Got a little mail. Player mail. Oh my god. Housing contest. Oh, sweet, but I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it.
Only the finest wares here.
Aim. She doesn't know it, huh? Perfect. Alrighty. If no one's heard Tater sneeze before, it sounds like there is a child screaming in the background. Oh, I put eyeliner on too. I just caught a glimpse of myself. I have eyeliner on now. I didn't have that on earlier. But yes, guys, my black sweater was covered in fluffy hair, the front of it. For heaven's sakes. Nobody said anything. Whoop. And I got that weird thing with my hands, like my hand just starts tingling, like here down. I don't know what the deal with that is. Stop it. Whoop, excuse me, pardon me. And this guy, what's his purpose other than getting in our way? What, does he have a purpose?
My Ford.
Sell. Woo! Bada bada. 19 allies, 2 skull breach. This is an easy chunk to, well, let me take the names off so I can see. With the name showing, it makes it hard for me to see if there's units underneath there. So I got 1 unit there. Am I getting this one? I'm gonna miss, I gotta pick one or the other? That's terrible. Okay. I picked. Linexel, thank you so much for the follow. I heard that. Did you guys hear that? I heard it. Thank you for the follow, hun. I haven't been getting the audio alerts for followers lately. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Back off of the Stream Raiders. Alrighty. and and thank you for the peek. You got it, hun. You're going through to catch all the Moocats. Go, 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 go! Don't miss a single one of us. All right, you take all this stuff. You took everything I need. Okay.
Oh, don't mind.
As soon as it comes up, I am going to... Why didn't I get rid of that? It's junk. Should have sold that too. I was distracted. Always leave enough for the mount training because that's all the gold she needs. Can sell that, can sell that. Okay, she's done. "15 minutes. We get the silly hat." You already got it, but I have missed days. I have missed days. Sincerely missed days. I'm going go back to Tater's sneeze. The first time I heard it. I wonder why it's telling me that. Have I not spent any? Dinner, you will be back? Alrighty, Star Witch. Have I not spent any of this? Ooh, I have some to spend, not that many. Thank you, honey, for the lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Morgan, I have fun today on playing Final Fantasy. Beef talked me into well, he didn't talk me into it, he suggested that I try a new job, and then he suggested that I try the Red Mage. I did the battle, BRD. Oh my gosh. BRD, thank you. I'm sorry. See that? Because I heard an alert in my ears that I haven't heard, and I went to see what it was, and it was a follower, and I got distracted because I haven't gotten a follower alert in my ear in a while. So I tried the Red Mage, and I really had fun with it. It was it's completely different. Completely different. I was frustrated because I didn't know what they were trying to tell me. And then we found a target dummy and I figured it out. And I had fun. I had fun. I think I'm going to have fun really learning how to do it. I still don't know how to do it, but I'm slightly starting to get a grasp of it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I like the animations. It's like pew 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 pew, like Zorro. Pew, 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 pew. Woohoo! Most kills 17, Ella! And Taters with the most assists of 9. Thank you, BRD, because I totally space cadeted it. 2 random winners. Taters gets 3 Archer Skulls, and Shimmy, hi Shimmy. Shimmy gets a Buster Scroll. Alrighty, question mark, Orc encampment. Right, well at least, I don't know, is this a wall? Is that a wall? Do we walk right through that? I don't know, I'll put it down here. I don't know. And I didn't try the outfit on. I kept my other stuff on. I was confused as it was. But I did get the outfit. I should try it on and see if I like it. And at first I couldn't do it because my weapon spot was full. I couldn't try on the weapon because I couldn't pull it out from the weapon inventory because it was full. So I had to delete things. Sexy comes in, he says 24 shoes, 24 pairs of shoes. And I was like, there's nothing wrong with having 24 pairs of shoes. A lot of those are really cute shoes, and some of them are really comfortable.
If the volcano gets any worse, I'm packing
So
up
you
my
hoard
anvil
your
and heading
dough
for
in your
East
house.
March.
I didn't know I could put them from my bags into the retainer as far as the gear stuff. I just thought it was like my inventory bags that I could put in there. I didn't know. She hasn't learned that? Alright. She hasn't learned either of those, really? It says she knows it. Or is that saying she does know it? I'm not sure what that means. I can't remember. No, because if it was green, it would have to be green for me to need to know it. Okay. My brain is a little foggy.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone floating above the city. It's perfectly safe. Lord Vivek
Hey there,
sees
Mama
to
Sin.
that.
On this character right here. Let's see. Let's get her possessions safely stowed into the bank. She is wearing a costume. Make sure she's got this light. She is wearing a costume. The ancestral homage or homage formal gown. I believe I've dyed it. I believe I've added some blue to the dye. And then around her eyes, she's just wearing the Orbic eye.
Selling, trading.
My prices can't be beat.
I could put some lashes on her because I do have lashes. Let's see. Do any of these look good? I don't know. That might be too much for her. You really like that? So I could add something from the facial hair, which is considered the eyelashes, and sometimes they're very colorful. So we've got these amethyst eyelashes. Anvil Sunset. These are too much. These are wonderful on Argonians. It's way too much, I think, on a human face. But they might work really well on Khajiit too, but definitely Argonians. They look so good on Argonian.
I've got what you need.
This is Frosty, so I guess their eyelashes are like, had little icicles on them. This is kind of pretty too, the Magica Zephyr ones. Tangerine spikes. She got really long eyelashes. They're hard to see from here when she blinks. White gold shadow. I don't know. I think either this one or the Magica. I take all the low-level stuff I want to keep for retainers in their pockets.
Buying,
My dad's and stuff too.
right here.
I take all the low-level stuff I want to keep for the retainers. Do the retainers wear armor? Or is it just for cosmetic purposes? So what do you think? Do you like the Zephyr lashes or the amethyst? I didn't know that.
I've got what you need.
You like the Zephyr ones? Yeah, I think they're kind of pretty too. And Morgan likes the amethyst. I'm seriously torn between them both. We'll let her wear Zephyr because Ms.Bobella has, I think, the amethyst. But if I was to take this off of her, this Orbic, this head marking, this Orbic off of her, it loses her lip color as well. So it's called the Orbic eye. You really can't see a lot of it because it's behind her hair. It's only on one side. But if I take it off, it loses her lip color. I could put lip color on her.
Narwin Wing just resubscribed for 4 months. Hi all.
Narwin, hello, and thank you so much for those 4 months, sweetheart. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing today? So that said, I just realized, let me take off the eyelashes for a moment. Just because, hello, the Orbic eye, where are you? It looks like it put some color on that eye as well. No, it does not. It's just my imagination running away with me. Okay, she's lovely. She's lovely again. And her armor, I don't know what she's wearing armor-wise. She's just wearing she's wearing crafted. She's wearing Magnus and Julianos. And with nothing extra special. Magnus and Julianos. She is a crafted set, baby. Oh! Magnus, you heard me say your name. Hopefully I didn't say that enough to get in trouble. Okay, so see, I've got it on her. The lavender. It's my lovely. I was talking about the Magnus Armor, the crafted gift of Magnus and Julianos. So thirsty. You heard right, Magnus. You heard right. Because I definitely said your name. Oh, I'm still here, aren't I? Okay, well, we're going to take a little bit of a break from here. Because, one, I want to go... I want to go to the luxury vendor. Because I have not gone last 2 weeks in a row. Even though I keep telling myself, go, go, go. I keep forgetting. So I'm gonna go right now. Right now. I spent way too much gold at the luxury vendor. Oh, you did, Magnus? Whoop. What have I done? Oh, just those things. Just those things. Alright, you. Alright, Zano, show me your wares.
Opulence. I have it. You can too.
Oh, yes. This is what Magnus was talking about. This is actually new, I think. I haven't seen this one before. I don't recall if I've seen that one. I know I haven't seen that one. This one I've seen. Brazier of Cold Flame. Don't think I've seen this before. These we have already. So these are kind of neat. They do actually go, they will fit right into the top of this right here. These items, the Sigil of Akatosh, RK, Dibella, and Julianos, they will all fit perfectly inside this thing that's, you know, illuminated down here. But they also look really cute just sitting on on a desk or on a bookshelf or something like that. I have this on a bookshelf and I love it on the bookshelf. I have this somewhere also. I just don't remember. I don't remember where it is. I think I have this one too. Bella. I'm gonna have to go ahead and buy a few things. All right, we're gonna have to spend some gold.
Idle gold doesn't do anyone any good.
I gotta go get gold before I can spend gold. Is he not gonna touch that Columbine? What's the matter with him? Is he blind?
I've got what you need.
Okay. All right. All right. Here we go.
A secure... Come now,
Oh,
champion.
come on.
Don't
Just
lose faith.
quit putting the question at the top
A
sentence.
secure vault makes...
Honestly. Let's see. Hello again, it's me.
Exquisite home.
I definitely want this. How big is it? It's nice sized. I think I will get another couple of sigil stands. I think I'm happy. I believe I'm happy. I didn't spend too much. It's 150,000. Could have been worse.
Come now,
Oh, stop it
champion.
with
Don't
you.
lose faith. A secure vault.
It's a troll. I kid you not. That's a troll. Yeah. A bank is full? Oh. Might help if somebody came in and deconstructed all of those glyphs.
Here's the one that stopped the attempt on the king's life.
What was the May giveaway? I forgot. What is it called? Hey, No Limit. How are you? That's what it is. You have until the end of stream, or actually the end of day on Monday, even after my stream. The end of the day on Monday, and we'll be drawing it, I think, on Thursday? Yeah, we'll be drawing it on Thursday. You've been looking for an hour? I appreciate the lurk so much. You have no idea. Thank you. Love my lurkers. There we go. There we go. Ooh, boy, I really emptied my pockets, didn't I? Just in case I need some more for repairs. All right.
Only the finest wares here.
Oh, you're a merchant too, yes? Yes. Ooh, and I have all these things in my bags. Yikes. There's some tables here. I can break these things down. I can break these things down here. Woo. Yippee.
What do you want?
No, it's over here. Where are these tables at? They're over here somewhere. Where are they? Am I turned around? Is this not it? Nope, this is not it. Well, I know they're here somewhere. I just lost them. It's been a long time. Maybe they're up here.
What is it?
I think they're up here. It's been a long time since I did them here. Granted. There we go. Thank you, Greybeard. Thank you for hanging out with me today and helping me through that. I did have a lot of fun doing it though. And I'm actually liking that class. The Red Mage class. I don't like these. Spinners stay. Can sell those. Get off my butt and do it. Instant sales, basic line command. Yes, please. Just like I say, it's just gonna take muscle memory to get used to it, and I'm gonna have to move the buff thing down a little bit lower, because once we get into all that combat, there's too much, and that almost gets lost in my eyes. So I'm gonna move it down a little bit lower. And oh, I need a wood and a blacksmithing table. Here we go. Make a little room in my bags. And woodworking. Here we go. My bank was full. In case y'all didn't know, it was full. I have to get somebody to come in and break all those down.
Come see for yourself.
Very much. Yeah, the buffs can be weird to watch with how you place it, but it'd be tough to keep track. Yeah, well, it's tough to keep track of if you're not keeping track of it. All right, I'm totally turned around. Back where I started from. I can't keep track of where I'm going. So yeah, I do appreciate that. I can have that. Looking for that bright pink icon lets me know that it's time for an instant cast. And I just think that the animations are just really, I don't know, exciting. They're exciting animations. It's an exciting fight. Get her taken care of first. It should be just about that time where it says, bing, the new calendar is up. It's officially the next day. It's official. There it is. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. So everyone, so I don't forget, I'm gonna go to EU right now and go get it. Because like I said, I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. I don't know. Take care of it now. How many more water? Do I have crowns for giveaway? I think I do. I think I do. Pretty sure. Oh, Fluffy was up to my little box here with my things, putting her teeth on pins, trying to pull them out. Because I had the caps put the other direction so she couldn't reach them. So she's like, I Trying to pull the pins out. She couldn't get them good enough. Dead Pirate Brandon placed an epic Dead Pirate Brandon, a berserker on the battlefield. Well, now I want to know what it looks like, don't you? Dead Pirate Brandon. What is it? Where's he hiding? I want to see it. Here? No. No. Here it is. The little pirate's hat. That's so cute. Well done. Got it. Okay. That's all I wanted to get, guys. Make sure I got it. The rest is all just gravy. So, Monday, I will be going through the prequel. I had been putting it off on stream just so I didn't put out any spoilers. I've done it on beta already, or not beta, excuse me, on the test server. But I didn't want to do it live on stream because I didn't want to have any spoilers. Monday I will be doing it on my account on stream. So be prepared. Because Tuesday it launches. Everyone has access to the prequel, whether you are ESO Plus or not ESO Plus, have purchased the new expansion or not, the new chapter. Everyone has access. How about before we go to her, we get on somebody and just break up all those white items in the bank. And I think she is just the one to do it. Tater just placed an epic Ella on the battlefield. Tell you, my hands have been loving all the water I've been drinking. My hands are usually really dry. They're not so dry. That's all the water I've been drinking. They're not so dry. Oh, the shipment has placed an epic archer, and I'm running out of water. Buffs can be weird to watch. So I was trying to think, where do I have my buffs on this game? Going to show me. Never mind.
I've got what you need.
It's not going to show me. Oh, there you go, Morgan. Oh, Morgan. When's a good time to catch you? My bags? Oh, it's in my bags. When's a good time to catch you on in Final Fantasy? I never remember to use my channel points on streams. Well, don't forget to use them here. I don't have fancy things yet, although I'm working on it. I've been looking at some really silly filters that you can put like silly things on me, like silly hairstyles. One of them even makes me bald. When it makes me bald, I have no idea whose ears those are. I'm like, those are not my ears, but okay. I'm working on it, trying to figure it out. But that's all I have my channel points for, is to spend for, is to trade in for the giveaways. Yes, she was a very good one to choose for this. A very good one to choose. Ah! Oh, six-pack Twig just getting in on the action. Good for you, friend. Woo, nice. Okay. Now we have room in the bank again. Yes, we do. You don't normally have a set time to play. I can wander in most days after 4 p.m. or anytime most weekends. Oh, nice. Okay.
Please,
where am I going?
someone,
No.
we need help.
No. I already know what you want me to do. I don't want to do it.
You look like...
Oh, and you know who I met today? I met Catachino today in game. She found me. Battle. Okay, here we go. 41 allies. This is our question marks orc encampment. And I'm pretty much going with this is the biggest chunk of people. Because there's some, but that's not enough. Look at that, Dread Pirate Brandon. So cute. Okay. Go. 3, 2, 1. Yes, more friends. Wasn't she cute? She was a little purple chicken Lalafell. She was a little chicken costume. And then right next to Graybeard, was it something else Graybeard? But right next to him in his gigantic pig costume, it was so cute. That was a fast fight, guys. Very fast fight. We slayed them. Nermal with the most kills of 11 and BRD the most assists of 7. What do we have inside the chest? 3 random winners. Shimmy gets a barbarian scroll, Taters gets a bomber scroll, and Gemmers gets a monk scroll. Whoop whoop. 3 skull battle. Put the little warrior out again. Okay. And back to NA. Oh wait, was that on NA? on an A. I just saw the wrong character. Yeah, but it was so cute. Okay. Back to who we're going to be on. You have one level 50 character on Hyperion and Excalibur and a 30-ish on both servers too. Nice. So more than one character. I just found out the sad truth today that if I make another character, like if I decide I want to make a bunny girl or a cat girl, that they won't get to have the same mounts that I have probably. They might not have no mounts. Yes, Teeters. Yes, my love. What is it? It is! My niece and her bestie got Child's Menace today. Child's Menace. What is that? Child's Menace. I feel like I should know what this is. She got a little Manny, and oh. I used to take my girls in to get theirs done too if they loved them. I would get their toes done also. I would let them do like a little flowers on their big toenails. I'll bet she did. What is not to love, right? What is not to love? Mom is not one to get. Oh, Mom isn't? She's going to love them. Yeah, I love getting them. And I started my girls very young on them. Probably not the best idea for them, now that they have to pay for it themselves. You'll take her for her birthday. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, they used to love having like flowers or butterflies on their thumbs or on their toenails. Uh-oh. Am I missing something, or did I already make it? I wasn't paying attention. It was already green. My bee. My bee. Okay. Wait. Happy Batty. Hello, sweetie. Oh yeah, I think back in the day that it really was hard to get a manicure anywhere without having to smell the fumes of people getting their acrylic nails done. But there's a place that I'm going to that they do it. They kind of separate everybody. If you're just getting manicures and pedicures, they do them over by the soaking stations and nowhere near where the other people are. But now with the dips, it's so much different. And those fumes did used to be really strong. I remember those. And it wasn't worth it for me to get them because you know what I did? Within a few days, I was chewing them off.
Steel. Now
I would get them on because I bite my fingernails and I would just chew them off. This one was a bundle of nerves. Almost all her life. Believe it or not, you might not know that. This one was a bundle of nerves
You
her
look a
whole
bit
life.
lost. This is the Vivek City Depository, the finest bank and loan in
I
all
like
of
the
Varden
gel
Fen.
ones. When they came out with
Would you like me to show you
gel
to a
ones,
vault?
I like the gel ones. They seem so soft and slick. I liked the gel ones. They might have something new now, I don't know. And Simple Things, how are you doing, sweetie? I got distracted with the fingernail talk. I've started doing my own poly gel nails at home, and there is almost no smell at all. I want to try acrylics, but I heard the smell. Acrylics are very strong, and like I said, I liked the gel fingernails. You're still biting your nails, Morgan? Or you're still a nervous wreck? As I guess why I can't go visit my brother very often. Not that I don't love him to pieces, but my brother married a Greek woman, and they have Greek children, and they're all very loud. Everything is loud. Everything is yelling. You're always yelling. And I am a nervous wreck. I can't stay there, so I can't go see them. They make me a nervous wreck. And so they're yelling so loud, and my brother just turns the TV up because he can't hear the TV, and then they just yell louder. And so it's like a constant battle, turning up the TV and yelling over the TV. Your salon offers wine? Oh, nice, taters. Mine too, simple things. Man. Greek and Chinese are just the same. Are they, Jemmer? And all by themselves, they're not that loud. It's when they all get together. And so she's got a really big family also. But they have 4 children. So it was a big family growing up. And she came from, I think they had 6. I think she's got 6 brothers and sisters. 7? Yeah, big family. Yeah, big family. So when they all get together, that's real loud. But just my brother's family, his immediate family, crazy loud. Crazy.
Best mounts in all of Vardenfell, right here.
And when together,
see what's
then it's
available
a challenge
today.
to see who can win the talk off. Well, she's done. Okay, back to Alakir we go. So, Alakir we go. And I love my sister-in-law, but boy, when they are all together, just in their own sphere, their own area, their own comfort zone, I am a nervous wreck. So achievements, questing, Daggerfall, Alakir. 35 of 42. It's not looking too bad right now. No, it's not. I keep seeing those red X's. We'll tackle those later. Hey, Sensei. Welcome back, sweetie. Who can be the loudest? And go. You don't even have to say it. All they have to do is just turn the TV up a little louder. And it's just like automatic. Your salon is doing glow-in-the-dark dips and gel. Well, you know, taters, your salon is way too far away from me. They serve wine, and they do cute things, and I'm all twisted up here. Y'all, I'm twisted. I'm twisted. I've done twisted my cord. Okay, that's better. You want glow in the dark? So I was just wondering, is it like neon glow in the dark? Or like any color glow in the dark? Like it looks normal in the regular light, but when you put it in the dark, it glows? Oh, yay! Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, so we are on the hunt for a quest then. Yes? I want those books, so let's go this way. Let's go to Bergama, guys. Because I want those books. It has a UV reactive, so if you go outside, they glow as well. Oh, wow. I was looking for a stream that was just conquesting. Well, that's what you found. That is what you found. Alrighty, so this is where we want to go. I want those books. And then we're going to finish this zone. At least to make sure that I can get the furnishing. I think it's a sword. Who has it, by the way? Is it here? I don't think it's here. I also don't think it's here. No, it's not here. It's somewhere. It's not in Bergama. Doesn't it? It's here, it's Kozensat. Should have looked at it when we were there. I think it's a sword that I'm missing, guys. I think it's a sword. When you put in the darker bones. Oh, they... Wait a minute. They must have the... They must have the universal remove when tuning the volume up. Need to just turn the TV main remote so it doesn't turn them up too. Oh my gosh. Hyper, I would just go crazy. Okay, I found my quest.
What? This is getting to be absurd.
What? Red Guard wedding themes seem to be very common. What is it?
How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails in disappointment, and our two families verge on coming to blows. There's nothing to be done for it. The groom is not coming.
Well, what happened to the groom? Did you scare him away?
Do not know. Kaznar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he simply changed its mind. He is a forebear after all. I've warned her. Crowns and forebears should not mix. Now everyone is angry.
Oh,
She
sneeches.
must call off the wedding.
No stars upon Mars. Why won't she call it off?
Tiela is like a dune ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head to hide from the truth. Perhaps you can help. I must stay here. But someone needs to speak to Kaznar's brother. Unless he can explain things. My daughter has agreed to give up.
I can go speak with Kaznar's brother.
I am most grateful for your help.
Yeah,
Kaznar's
he's
brother
mad,
Enid
right?
will be at his market stall. The wedding offended him so greatly he had refused to attend. Whether he knows what happened to Kaznar or not, let us hope we can soon put the matter to rest.
Well, the missing persons case is solved. Can we check to see if Kaznar was a victim?
I do not know. I heard the killer was found dead, but that he was working for someone else. Who would instigate such evil?
It was Magistrate Sulma. There were bodies in her basement.
Magistrate Sulma? I cannot believe
Trust
this.
me, I was there.
Even
I
of
saw
a
it.
forebear. Her mind must have been twisted by some dark magic. I suppose, though, if no one has told us that Kaznar's corpse was found, then that is a good sign.
So why would Kaznar change his mind?
With the young man, the blood runs hot. He may have found another woman. Or it could be that he realized the foolishness of the idea. His family does not support the marriage either. His brother was not even planning to attend.
So why was it such a problem for everyone?
For a crown to marry a forebear? And Sentinel, This may happen, but in Bergama, it is unheard of. For generations, our family's allegiances have not changed. If these two marry, whatever allegiance they choose, they will offend half the city.
Well, maybe it's a chance for everyone to come together.
Ha! Oh, yes. I'm sure King Faharajad would like that very much.
Hi,
For
HC. How
crowns
are
and
you?
forebears to settle our differences while he is in power. This would mean Faharajad's line would have everlasting legitimacy. I cannot support that.
Y'all need to just move on and get over it. How are you doing, HC? And exactly, Sensei, he is in quite the huff. Okay, let Ella find her book. I need my book, excuse me. Pardon me, just going through here. I should be allowed, I should be permitted to pass. I think it's upstairs. Upstairs and outside, perhaps? Upstairs and outside? Aha! I think that's the last book for this zone. Alakir Desert done. Woo woo. Okay. I saw another quest over here. Jared below. Hello. Below where? Outside the wall? Hello?
My son is missing.
Jared!
My wife is wounded, and my son, Tarin, is missing. Why do you test me so, Stendar?
Oh, let me get HC a shout out too. I found my mouse. Oh, let's see. I'm good. You're just recovering from your stream. Not really emotional. I got my first ever hype train, and all the more people pushed it all the way to. Oh, how sweet is that? Congratulations. Your chat broke me. It's real, isn't it? When it happens, it's real. We've got a few in our community that love to go for the break, Ella. I'm so glad, and congratulations. Oh, you were doing the Stream Raiders dungeons? HC, is that what you were doing today, was the dungeons? Hold on, I have like I just like to put like this much hair back here so that doesn't fall on my eyeglasses and get caught in the corner of my eyeglasses. There we go. Okay, your wife is wounded and your son Tarin is missing. Why do you test? What is happening?
We just came here today for some water. The snakes were on us before we knew what was happening. They bit Nisa and we ran. We stopped running. Discovered my son Tarin was missing.
Okay, well I can help look for them.
Then Stendar has not forgotten us. I have given my wife an antidote, but I cannot leave her side. If you will look for Tarin, though, bless you. I taught him to head for the high ground when in danger, so look for him on the cliffs.
Not into the city? Okay. Don't worry, I'll find him. Why not go into the city? Where to see? Is this him?
Please, they need help. You must help them.
You're not Tarin. You're Letta.
Please, Wayfarer, I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Bankarai. I am ashamed to confess it, but I failed to honor the contract. I abandoned them, all of them, down at the oasis.
Why did you abandon them?
Because of the snakes. I was prepared to defend the caravan from bandits, even dune rippers, but not snakes. Snakes scare the oblivion out of me. They always have. So I fled, and now I lack the courage to go back. Will you help them?
I'll help them if I
Take this
can.
antidote. I fear some of them may have been poisoned by the snakes, and now lack the strength to escape. I hope it is not too late.
She's terrified of the snakes, but she happens to have the antidote. Oh, that's cool. And there's a guard. Okay, so everybody wants me to go this way. Okay. Oh. Cornflower. Cornflower, mine. Why did it have to be snakes? I mean, it couldn't have been this caravan. We have a living horse and a skeleton and skeletal remains. Oh, I found a marker. Are you alive?
You spared me a horrible, horrible fate, Wayfarer. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. To go get this piece of wood over here. Guess I don't need these caravan supplies anymore. Okay. Hey True, how are you doing? What's up with you? Oh Betty. Oh cool, I don't think I'm high enough level to join people for a trial. Everyone will be carrying me. Happy Betty, what level are you? In our Moocat trials, we only ask that you be CP 160. You just had an amazing
Poison's
day and you're
burn
pretty high?
wanes. I
That's
am in your
awesome.
debt.
That's awesome. Hey, there are more people missing. Oh, take this. You're level 28. Don't have any CP yet. Okay. Got you. Yeah, and the reason, honestly, it's not that you can't come into a trial. I think that the only reason, honestly, is for the CP 160 request. It's not because of your level. It's because gear, tradable gear. And now with the sticker book thing, I mean, it would work out fine, but it still wouldn't be something that they could equip easily right now. They'd have to craft it. Because I went on a trial in my 20s more than once on EU.
I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. And it just depends on if you're in there with experience, because I think that even in the trials, I think that everything is kind of gauged to your level. As far as the base game trials, maybe all of them, I don't know. But I remember I was surprised that I was effective at all, and I was effective. I get this and wake this snake up. Go back to sleep, snake. Is everybody dead? Or are they all just poisoned? Okay, just poison. 100%.
I thought I would die here. I cannot
I
thank
agree.
you
Go
enough.
at your pace. Boy, there was a lot of people on this caravan. Wasn't I just here? Okay. Viking, how are you, sweetie?
Praise
How are you
Ruthgar.
doing?
I'm getting out of here.
Okay. You guys just keep showing up left and right. How are you doing? How was your kitty doing? Were you saying that your kitty had a sore eye? I'm good, just eating some late night foods before bed. I always sleep better when I have a full tummy. I mean, seriously. Some people say that you shouldn't go to sleep on a full stomach. That's when I sleep the best. She's okay. She got some eye drops. Oh, good. I'm glad. You can just imagine how frustrating that is. If they can't do anything to help themselves, and can you imagine something in your own eye and how painful and annoying it is?
I cannot believe it. Everyone survived. I only regret that it was not me who helped them. They hired me for protection, not to run at the first sign of danger.
Just in case someone doesn't know who Viking Trash is. She is another amazing streamer. Lots of Elder Scrolls Online and Elder Scrolls Online stream team. What did they call the one that you were in Norway? Was that? They call. I know they call you their Viking. It's like ESO Norway or what's that? Norwegian something. Bethesda Nordic. Thank you. Anyhow, make sure you slap there and give her a follow so you know when she's on next. Inducing food coma can help with sleep. Yes, food comas. I sleep best with food coma. Always. Always have. Nordic. That's the Nordic branch of Bethesda. Perfect. Everyone is safe now.
Yes, and I am grateful for that. You deserve a reward, Wayfarer. Not me. I will keep them safe now until we get to a town. Then I will return their money and go on my way.
Okay. All right, that cuts this quest down. 36 of 42. All right, so I'm still missing somebody. Who's this guy? Talk to Anna. No. The kid that's lost. Trapped in the bluffs. This one. Find Tannen. Uh-oh. More snakes. Said to head for the high ground. There's safety in the city right behind him. You crazy? I get picked up by these cultists over here. Oh, I suppose this is safe.
Snakes separated me from my family, and now I'm surrounded. Is there a clear path to the bridge? I'm scared to leave.
Follow me, I'll make sure you get out safely.
You made it just in time. Those serpents are looking at me and sticking out their tongues. I think they were licking their lips. Let's go!
Okay, let me get this first. Okay. Follow me.
This doesn't seem like the right way to me.
It is.
Maybe we should head back.
Oh! Dude, this is the right way, I promise. Let's go.
Are you ready? Don't run.
Oh. Don't run ahead of me? That's what he said. He wants to go down this way.
Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents' tent.
Battle. Don't run off too far ahead of me. Okay, 52 allies, 3 skull fruiting frenzy. Where are we gonna put this guy? This is the chunkiest chunk. Oh, we can get this little redhead right here too. A little bit, grab that one. Yeah. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go. That was silly. Do you know a safe way back? No, not that way, right? Trust me, this is the way. Right? See? Well, you can't see because you're on it's actually a straighter path. Okay. Victory is ours. Nirmal with the most kills of 9 and Caitlyn 95. Caitlyn M with 95 with the most assists of 7. 2 random winners. Shimmy gets 2 Paladin Scrolls and HC gets 2 Healer Scrolls. Congrats on the extra loot. Oh, we approach. Which one do we want? Do we want to go that ancient mausoleum or Dragon's Nest? This one looks kind of cool. Nobody has any preferences. I think I'll just go that way. Okay, here we go. 4 Skull Orc War. Let's put this guy out. Since he's good with orcs, he's an orc slayer. There we go. Alright, so if you will notice, the path back that I was taking is right there to right here. There. He wanted me to go around by the snakes and cross the bridge. Mine was just as safe, if not safer. Alrighty. I better not drop down there. I better go around like this. Exactly. I don't know the way. I don't think you're going the right way. Well, if you hadn't gotten yourself lost in the first place, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Okay, they're safe. And then here we go here. All right, I found him.
I knew my faith in you was justified.
I see Terran return safely.
Truly, Stendar's mercy has descended on my family today. My son has been returned to me, and Nisa is recovering from her wounds. Please, take this as a reward. Without your help, Taran might not have survived. Go.
Thank you. No, he wouldn't have. He would have been snake food. I'm sure of it. Alrighty, now we go.
Here's the person that uncovered the plot against the king. Hail, hero.
Was that a spot? Did I just finish a spot? Oh, I just did that one. Didn't even realize it. Okay. Alrighty. I completed that area and didn't even know. Oh, we'll take that. You never have too much ancestor silk, I say. Hail, hero. Alright. You. I need to speak with you. Sir.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all Hammerfell. If you want a harp, a lute, or even a drum, you have come to the right place. Though that is not why you are here, is it?
Do you know where your brother is?
Kaznar?
I must not look like
That's
the
a
musical
sore
type.
subject. Believe it or not, he's actually getting married today. Should be at the wedding right now. I know, I should be there, but I'm not.
Well, he's not there either.
He's not? Well, I'll be a lizard's uncle. I guess our little talk may have convinced him after all. We all went out drinking last night, and my cousin and I made one last attempt to talk him out of it. I guess it worked.
So it's safe to assume he's changed his mind?
Damn. I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. With so many people missing lately, I prefer to make sure. He should be at my cousin's house, the last one before the West Gate. Will you check?
Okay, I'll go see if he's there.
The more I think about it, the more this concerns me. If you find my brother, tell him to come speak with me. If he doesn't come soon, I'm going to close up shop and help you search.
So why are you opposed to the wedding?
You must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl, let alone marry her. Our father, Tuwaka, keep his soul, would never have approved. So I cannot approve either.
Do you want him to be happy?
Of course I do. But I cannot disrespect our father's memory. None of this matters, though. Right now, all that matters is Kaznar's safety. I will approve the marriage before I see him harmed.
Love is love, sir. Shouldn't matter.
Anything you can do.
All right. We're going. Take that. This chair is so comfortable. Are you here? Hello? Are you... Oh, you're here. Okay, you're alive.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs?
I do.
If my cousin were here,
Do it all
he
the
might not be
time.
so friendly. Me, I don't care. I don't really care about anything at this point.
Morgan, I was thinking the same thing. Well, why would you send him over there when there's a town right behind you? Throw a rock and hit it. I came here looking for you. Why aren't you at the wedding?
I don't know. Maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave? If I thought I could get past them, I'd make a run for it, but they'd catch me. It would be pointless.
Why would they break your kneecaps?
Ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know why I thought he would come around.
Jagnus is the one who sent me.
Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. If my father were alive, he'd beat the oblivion out of Jagnus. Of course. That would only make things worse.
So maybe I should talk to him.
Don't bother. If he went to this much trouble, he won't change his mind. If you really want to help, there's only one way. You'll have to talk to Uncle Thack.
So who's Uncle Thack?
Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can convince Uncle Thack to let me out, I'll go to the wedding. Jagnus won't be able to say a thing.
I'll go talk to Uncle Thack. I didn't see any thugs. Did you all see thugs? I didn't see no thugs. Just curious. Okay, where's the thugs? I see nary a thug. Another one. I think he's imagining it. I need this. More chances that drag wax. Yes, yes. Oh, who are you?
There's
no,
an urgent
Vera,
task for you.
For heaven's sakes. No! Uncle Thax is close by the wedding, but not at the wedding. Uncle Thax, is it?
Well,
Uncle Thack, I presume. He's an orc.
Look at this. You walk in like you own the
Drager,
place.
hello, how
Like
are
you fear
you?
absolutely nothing.
And hello, Alistar.
It's a fight you want,
Happy
though.
Saturday.
You've come to the wrong
I hope
place.
you all are having a
This is a
wonderful
place of
evening.
business.
Good to see you.
I'm a businessman.
Haven't seen you all since Monday. I've come to talk about Castor.
Kaznar? Why doesn't Kaznar come talk to me
It's
himself?
103.
Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors. Probably better that way. Yes, Kaznar needs to stay at home. Or do you take issue with that?
How about I take issue with your face and give you a few new scars?
Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman.
Got my own curve sword.
Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Magnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund, and your boy can get married whenever he likes.
You've made a smart decision.
My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyways. Kaznar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kaznar right up to the altar.
What kind of favor are we talking?
Get them a gift. Some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding night unforgettable. There's an old hag in the desert, Vianney. Kill her and bring her hag's breath to the wedding.
All right, I'll go do it. That sounds. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh, it's very smoky in here. Yes. Or is that the wind blowing through the house? It's the wind blowing through the house. Never mind. Okay, I gotta go kill myself a hag. Is she the random one that's in here for me? Yeah. Thank you. I've collected the hag's breath. Her breath. She breathed on me and I captured it in a vessel. It's a nice, cool 100 there, Gilbert. Oh my goodness. Happy Saturday. Finally was able to catch you on the weekend. You were, Alistar. Okay, okay. I'll walk in like a lady. Walk. Wonder where her dad is.
I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kaznar told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor.
Uncle Feck asked me to give you this hag's breath as a wedding gift.
Oh goodness, hag's breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony. It would mean so much to Kaznar and to me. This marriage would not have been possible without you.
There you go. Oh, she just
People of Bergama,
pushed me out of
we
the
are
way.
gathered
Excuse
here
me.
today to
I'm
witness the
stuck.
bond of marriage between Kaznar and Tiela. Their union marks a great day for the citizens of Bergama, crowns and forebears alike. Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns
right,
and
she has
forebears
it.
share with each other.
There we go. Okay. All right, how are you doing, Kaznar?
I have to admit, when Uncle Thack's thugs came to the door, I thought they were going to kill me. One thing I know, we will certainly be able to look back at our wedding day and laugh.
Yay! So where's her dad at now? Where'd he go? I don't see her dad. No. The dad made himself scarce. Oh, there he is. Hello, Magnus. What have you to say for yourself?
I cannot believe she went through with it. All I can say is thank Rutger that I have other daughters. I will not even allow them to talk to forebears.
Look at his face. Well, if you're part of the wedding, no, I sure was. Castor told me what you did.
The sneaky little cur. I only tried to get the wedding called off for their own good. Crowns and forebears are too different. Remember my words. This marriage will not last. Someday they will realize I was right.
Sneech. Sneech. Did you say sneeches? O-S-N-W-T-C-H-E-S. Sneeches. How many does that make? 38 of 42. Okay. Yes, he is big mad. 15 degrees Celsius here today. I don't even know what that equals. Hyper? What's that? What's that in English? American English? 59? Oh, I like 59. I like that. That's a lovely day. Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long. Oh, great dude. Great dad joke. Very nice and chill. I like that. I'm very happy right between, like, I don't know, 58 and 63. I'm a happy camper because I can just put a sweater on. Okay, I think that's it for in here. It's done. I don't see any more in this area. I was figuring there'd be more than one little quest. Well, actually, I guess. No, those actually were for that other area. By the snakes. That had its own area. As well as I got 3 spots here yet. Alrighty, so let's go discover this and see what we find at Dune Ripper Downs. Oh, there's this too. Raincatcher Fields. Let's go over there. That's where all the beetles are. You're a little under that, so I'm warming my hands on a cup of tea. It can always do something to keep warm, but it's too... Yeah, exactly. I firmly believe that. Okay. I am not here yet. Did I do that delve? Yep. Right. Hey guys. Excuse me. Oh. The one spot that I had to... Oh, what's here? Hello.
Sand covers all things. Know this, like all things, the pearl was covered in sand. Thus it came to belong to Zet, who works the land.
Are you looking for a pearl?
When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over, and water will run from the pearl all over the dead skins, and the hungry stomach will at last be full. The spawn of Satakal are weakened by the waters. They are hungry.
Okay.
One sound will open the way, and one sound will close it. Take the call and find a goat. Use the call to lead the goat across the water as an offering to the beast. Only then it will be sated, and only then can you return to me.
Okay, I think I understand. I'm gonna go feed a goat to a serpent.
The pearl is the way and the guide. It is the light to the far shores and back again, as they are placed by Tall Papa's hand.
I don't want to know more about the pearl. Feed a goat to a serpent. Okay. Use goat herder's whistle. I'm so sorry, little goat, but we must go find a serpent and feed him. Oh, no. Feed a goat to a serpent. I don't recall there being any serpents in here. Oh! Whoa! How brutal!
What answers the call is the hunger. Has it been sated?
Did you change your hair? No, no, I didn't. I just put my headphones on. Today, true. My earbuds were starting to sound crackly. Or staticky. Which means that it's going to start making it go to the USB. The serpent ate the goat.
The story never changes, never shifts, as do the stars and the sands. You've done your part, and I must do mine. Know this, so it begins again. Satak was the first serpent.
Okay.
The pearl is the way and the guide, the light to the far shores and back again, placed by Tall Papa's hand.
Did I get a pearl? No? Alright. Still going to this thing? Yes. That was an interesting story. But it puts us at 39 to 42. 3 more quests. Dune Ripper. Hello, Dune Ripper. Ooh,
Can
2
fate
quests.
be changed, I wonder? This is truly a sign from Ruvka.
Okay. Is one...
The sand, beetles. Behind the rocks, beetles.
I didn't have to go very
Around
far
the
to find 2
jocks,
quests.
Beetles. Last night I woke up and one was in my tent just watching me. We can't do our work. Sentinel's going to run out of water.
So what's happening with the beetles?
They've overrun our camps.
Just kill them all and
Anytime
get
we
waxed.
approach the rain catches in the center of the fields, we get attacked. But that's it for me. I'm done dodging bugs. You want to help? Speak to Overseer Jahi. She's in charge. This is her problem.
Okay, I'll talk to her then. It's like minus 20 Celsius there. Is it really, Magnus?
Do you believe in fate, my friend? What if I said I was sitting here all my life waiting for you to come? That would be absurd, wouldn't it?
It's pretty cool.
No. Fate led both of us here at the perfect moment. And I can prove it.
Are you exaggerating? How can you prove it?
In exactly just a few moments, a windstorm will appear right over there. And you, my friend, you will race it across the desert.
It's just your usual early summer weather. He's pulling our leg. So how do you know this?
Because it is my fate to come here and tell you this. Just as it was another's fate to tell me mine.
No red
and
flags
yet
here at all,
another's
right?
before that. Your fate is to race the storm and to win. The question is, are these fates fixed? Will you help me test this?
Why not? Sure.
The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, you must race. Follow the trail of the blue flames and reach the final flame before the storm does. Are you ready to test your fate, my friend?
Hold on a second. I'm distracted for just a moment here while I open up something. I'm gonna do a you know what. There we go. Okay, activity. Exclamation point, activity. Going to give away 100,000 gold or a crown crate. Do someone on PCEU or PCNA. Type your remotes in the chat. Throw them all in the chat. All your remotes. Tell dad jokes. I'm dying for a glass of water. I won't be gone but 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, here's some music. I'm going to play some music. One time, and that's all I get. That's all I get. Someone gets a crown crate or 100,000 gold. Their choice. PCEU or PCNA as soon as I get back upstairs. One of us. One of us. I'll be right back, everybody. some of the hype emotes are very good. Okay, before we get to the battle, let's do our giveaway first. Let's see. We do have the bot in there a couple of times. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Everyone, are you ready? If you have not typed something into the chat yet, do type something into the chat. As you can see, nobody gets extra luck. Nobody gets extra luck. Okay. 3, 2, 1, rolling it. Bunnykins! Oh, you got it just in time, Thrill. Just in time. Bunnykins wins. Look at that cute little icon. Look at that. Woohoo! So I got, instead of just straight water, I got the emergency. I did emergency. I figured just I'm not really getting a lot of, probably not of the nutrients I should be getting, since nothing is really tasting good other than bananas and toast. So I got like an energy thing, because there's supposed to be like vitamins and minerals and stuff in there, so I got that. Let's see, you spent the better half of the month working on that icon. It is so cute. Did you make that yourself, Bunnykins? I can't make it any bigger than that. It's very cute. Very adorable. Oh, gosh, Bunny, I'm sorry I did not get you a shout out. I did not get you a shout out. Here we go, sweetie. And Blasty too. Blasty, I'm sorry, I'm not used to having the job. It's my job right now. Blasty is also a lovely moo cat, like myself. And a streamer of all things. And Elder Scrolls Online and Valheim too. Okay, Bunny, would you like that on EUNA, or would you like it gold or crate? And to whom am I mailing? Because I forgot. You just walked in, and you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Ooh, gold, EU or NA? Hey, Rose, how are you? On NA. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute, Anjin. Whoa, let me get this. Let me get this. And am I going to spell it just like it is here on stream? You are very welcome.
This one keeps your...
Moo cats are the best cats. I'm doing good, Rose. I'm glad you are. Oh, I got a little gold scattered around here and there. Moo Bunny. Isn't that cute, guys? Bunny. Moo cats, Moo Bunny. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe that's just your character name? Oop. nobody has that name? At? We got this. We got this. We got it. We got it. Oh, I forgot to write a note. I forgot to write a note. I handed in a notepad. Now someone has to make a move, Bunny, in ESO, right? Well, you are welcome, Bunnykins. You are welcome. Fine. And check, I mailed it out. Okay, I'm back. You can have a Moo Bunny in Final Fantasy 14 now that you can make a bunny person. Yes, they do have bunny people. Is it just with Shadowbringers that it comes? Or was it already there? And they're tall. I guess, and only girls. You can only make a girl because apparently that you never see the males because they're off stealthing in the wood to protect them. And you can make them the ears floppy too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, now another game to get. Oh, and they're so pretty too. All right, Anjin.
For a moment there.
What did you want me to do?
The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, you must race. Follow the trail of the blue flames and reach the final flame before the storm does.
Alrighty.
Are you ready to test your fate, my
Oh wait, let me put a different ring on. Okay, sure, I'm ready.
For a moment there, I feared my faith was already.
Did not realize I had these emotes unlocked. Might come in
Much
handy
hinges
someday.
on
Table
your
flipping.
involvement. But fate has decreed that you will run this race, and that you will win. Are you willing to test
Betty
this?
loves the Khajiit voices. The Khajiit voices are amazing, Batty. I agree. I just realized I had missed some chat there. Let's see, I don't know. My partner bought it for me. You know, the male bunny peeps are coming. Oh, are they? So, because I was wondering why there was no males, but then I read that the males that you never see them because they're always in hiding, or they're not in hiding. They're like lurking in the shadows, protecting and stuff. So that's cool. And then there's the big cat guys, and there's no big cat girls. Oh, and the battle. Thank you for reminding me because I completely forgot. Shiny! Four Skull Orc War. Let's see if we can't get these guys over here in there. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go! I got distracted. Thank you for the reminder. This is what I was letting Jarwin know. I was like, oh, don't worry. When your community's playing, they'll remind you. Morgan, I think the bunny women were the Final Fantasy version of the Amazons that kept the boys on the island. Well, they're definitely matriarchal. All right, Brutus with the most kills of 9 and the most assists of 3 goes to Welsh Troll. What's in the chest? 2 random winners. HC gets 50 gold and Simple Things gets a Musketeer Scroll. All right, guys, here we go. Final boss. It's the purple skeleton dude. Ancient Mausoleum, 5 skulls. So here's our purple chest. What am I going to put out? Ooh, it's liking my Templar. I'll put my Templar out. Alrighty. Have at thee! Have at thee. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, so what do you want me to do?
The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, you must race. Follow the trail of the blue flames and reach the final flame before the storm does. Are you ready to test your fate, my friend?
Okay, I'm ready to race.
Then if fate is to be believed, the winds are ready as well.
Okay.
Run quickly, my friend, or do not. Either way, we will have our answer.
Fair enough. Okay, just a little bit. Oh, can I get this too? No, can't get that right now. To the blue flames. As long as they're not running me into whatchamacallits. Oh, there's a beetle. Right next to a dune ripper. I think the lightning thing lost me. Okay.
It is true. It is all true. You won the race. Our fates are unavoidable. Do you know what this means? Do you realize the full extent of this?
Do you buy it on Steam or no? Oh, as far as Final Fantasy 14, I bought mine through Steam. I know you can buy... I think it's like Elder Scrolls Online. You don't have to get it through Steam if you don't want to. But I ended up buying it through Steam. Okay, so what does it mean?
It means... what does it mean? I had it all figured out. Something very important, very profound, but now I can't remember.
Poor guy, sounds like
I'm
me.
going to stay here until I remember.
He sounds just like me. I feel you.
I have much to ponder now. Do you have further questions of me, my friend?
I can totally feel this guy's pain. So you really think fate determines every action we take?
Yes, and every thought we think. Our lives are the shadows fate casts on the sand. Do not fear this truth. Think of fate as your constant companion. To glimpse upon fate is to see what unites us all.
Okay, thank you. Alrighty, I have to go talk to these people now. Talk to the overseer. Like, I know I had a point. I have a point. I'm getting to
Trusting a
it.
bandit? The Lion Guard should be ashamed of itself.
What? Ooh, what? Oh no, it's stealing.
Well?
Usually he says I'm very angry. All these rich materials sitting around, they're just letting them wither away. Okay, yeah, kill all the beetles for me so they're not in my path. Okay, overseer.
If you've come to buy water, I apologize for the sorry state of the Johads. My idiot brother has all but ruined us. I suppose it'll fall to me to dig the family out of this
Flipper
sand.
420. There is an add-on called Harvest Map. And, oh, actually, I'm not using Harvest Map. Not on this, not on her. All that I'm using is, Kenai. I have 1 point in Kenai that makes it glow. The more points you put into it, the more it glows. And the further away you can see it. But I just put 1 point into them. There is one that you can, an add-on that you can use though, that it's called Harvest Map, and it will actually put flares on your map for you. But I don't run it on her because I like my map to be clean on her. But it's called, for the record, so that you know exactly what I'm talking about here. It is add-ons, Harvest Map. I see I just don't have it turned on, but that's what it is. Now you can have it set to where you find all the nodes yourself and it remembers it, or I believe there is a bat file somewhere. I didn't do that because I kind of look at that as, you know, cheating a little bit, but it will put all the markers on there. So I don't use that, but it's there. I just prefer to find them all by myself, but everything that you pick up, it will remember across your whole account, which is pretty cool. Okay, sorry, Overseer Jahi.
If you've come to buy water, I apologize for the sorry state of the Johads. My idiot brother has all but ruined us. I suppose it'll fall to me to dig the fan.
Are you new to ESO, Flipper? Welcome in. It's a wonderful game. My dogs are trying to push a dining chair into the kitchen so they can reach the soup. Definitely, welcome to the ESO fam. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what happened?
Water's been contaminated. To top it off, whatever's tainted the Johads seems to attract the desert beetles. Workers won't go near the Johads, and with good reason.
You have smart dogs, Morgan.
What's contaminated our lifeblood.
Okay, so do you need help?
I do. The workers have rest camps in between the Johads. If someone brought in this poison, there may be evidence of it there. If you can find something of import, bring it to me. I'll be at the main Johad down the road.
It's been a refreshing experience. I'm an EQ2 vet, and it has been years since I played an MMO. I think I picked a good one. I think you did too, but I am partial. I haven't always been here. I came from World of Warcraft, and I gotta say, I'm really glad that I moved here. No way, bro. They're only 10 inches tall. Little bitty dogs. What exactly is a Johad? I guess it's the water thing.
There are reservoirs.
Oh, reservoirs.
Even in the desert, there is moisture in the air. The rain catchers collect it and funnel it into the Johads. Then we carry the water to the city in large urns. Or at least, that's what we normally do.
So you mentioned your brother. Who is he?
Armor? Where you see the heaviest work done. Look for him elsewhere. This is our family's business. He should show proper pride in our work. Oh, I can take
Where
care
you
of the
see the
Johads
heaviest work
once
done,
these
look for
beetles
him
are gone.
elsewhere. You won't be there. Okay. Is it beetle killing time? Always good for a carapace. What am I supposed to do here? Investigate the contaminated Johads. Okay, I'm investigating. Oh, there also happens to be a, you know, thing I want. What am I looking for? Search the workers' camps. Okay. I found about. Ooh, my weapon's dead.
Jahi sent you, didn't she?
Uh-oh. 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 Somebody showed up just as I found something. Well, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johads. Is that what was...
Excuse me. And they get behind you as you're hitting them. Okay.
That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johads. Is that what was
I
in the
don't
bottle
smell.
you picked up?
Hey, Loa, how are you,
Jahi
hun?
will never believe me, but I want to find out who did this as much as she.
The ESO community is super helpful and has a lot of great... Hey, 100% agree. How are you doing tonight, Loa? And Draeger's placed an epic paladin on the battlefield. Oh. Let's see. Majiris, 40k. Didn't get the alert. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Sometimes it gives in, sometimes it doesn't. It's picky. She seems to believe it was your fault.
I know. And in a way it is. Our father put me in charge of the Johads after
I'm having a pretty good night, Loa. How about...
returned
And
from
you are
Sentinel.
too. Okay, you're good.
Within a fortnight, most of the Johads reeked of this musk. Even
I'm
so,
glad,
I have
hun.
no idea how any of this happened.
They reeked of this musk. So, whatever was in this vial is in the Johads.
Only one way to know for sure. A taste test. These 3 Johads are the ones attracting the most beetles. See if the water has the same flavor as that vial.
You want me to taste the water? Why does she think you're involved?
She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her. It would make no difference if I defend myself now. The important thing is that we find out what's happened to the Johads.
Okay. All right. All right. You say so. So I'm going to go taste this poisoned water. This water tastes sweet, but still has a distinct smell that matches the content of the bottle. The water tastes sweet. Okay. Oh my gosh, let me out! This water has a bitter flavor, not at all like the rainwater should taste like. Okay. Oh, I'm testing it again apparently. Oh, because my finger's on the wrong button. No, no, leave me be. I'm sampling poisonous water. Ooh, this water has green floaties. It's inside the wood. There is a visible tint of sickly green in the water, and the bitter taste is very strong. Okay. And... all right, Overseer Jahi.
And to think I almost got away from the family business. Father giving it to my younger brothers seemed like the perfect compromise. But look where it's brought us. Have you found anything?
It might be poison here. You know what it reminds me of my mother. Like, my mother was a milk drinker. I mean, literally. And my brother went to pour her a glass of milk. He goes, I'm not sure if this milk is any good anymore. And he goes, here, taste it. I'm like, you taste it. I'll never forget that. He shook it all up and everything. Taste it. I'm like, oh, you taste it. Okay, so this vial was in one of the camps. The contents match what's in the Johads.
I recognize this. It's the same kind of vial my brother's wife uses for her alchemy.
This doesn't look...
Is she responsible for this madness, I wonder?
Oh gosh. Oh, where's your brother's wife? I don't know.
Ohama's a Khajiit apothecary from Sentinel.
Uh-oh.
I had no quarrel with her, but if she's responsible for this, my father must know. She cares for him in the house just beyond here. Father didn't approve of their marriage, of course, but she is very skilled.
Okay. Always blaming it on the apothecary Khajiit. Hopefully it's just a terrible mistake. Khajiit lives matter. With milk, when it's just gone off, I can't tell unless the smell is there. We'll be drinking it at work and someone will go... This is... Oh my God. Don't know. If it's just about to turn, I can tell. What I think is crazy, it's because you really can't go by the date on the container when it comes to milk. It can be 3 days before and it turns. It could be 3 days after and it still hasn't turned. So you always have to smell your milk. Always. Always smell your milk. Otherwise you might lose a bowl of cereal, lose a cup of coffee. My husband's like, no, it's expired. I'm like, it's good. You don't throw it out because there's a date on it. They just print a date because the state tells them they have to. The FDA tells them they have to do it. It's like, it all depends on the handling. Sometimes it's handled really well, and other times it's not. That's why you use oat milk. Alrighty, here she is. Alrighty. And he's like writhing. Okay.
I welcome you to my father's home. Please, excuse our scant hospitality. I've been tending to Naseran day and night, and it leaves little time to prepare for guests. How may I aid you?
Do you recognize this vial?
It is mine. A rare bug musk, used in some Basmar cooking, if I recall. I thought I'd misplaced it on the trip here. Tell me, where did you find it?
It's the same substance as contaminating the Johads.
Blessed Ban. Tuwaka, I beg you keep your voice down. My father-in-law would truly turn me out if he heard such rumors. How could it be? I swear upon my very claws, I had nothing to do with the Johads. You must believe me.
I do. Could someone have stolen it from you?
Still, I would not know. Many of the workers come in and out of the house for refreshments. So perhaps one of them took it. But still, why would they do such a thing? There is one way to find out who took the bottle.
And what's that?
It is strange, but wait and listen. Outside, a woman peddles her trained lizards. Ask if her pets can track scents, such as this bug musk. Just holding the vial leaves residue on one's hands. If you find who held the vial, you'll find who stole it.
Okay. Shush, don't even say such things. He'll turn me out. Laws vary on the pasteurization. Yeah, they do. Her? Are you the one with the lizards?
Greetings, Sandwalker. I can tell by that look in your eye, you know lizards. Do they speak to you? Do you enjoy the feel of their cool scales against your cheek? Yes, you understand. I know you do.
Do you have any lizards that can detect scents?
Of course. Did you know lizards smell with their tongues? They are quite adept at detecting even the faintest trace of a scent. I have a fine tracking lizard if you're interested in purchasing one. I'll even train him to the scent of your choice.
I'll take him.
You have spent your gold very wisely, Sandwalker. Give me the scent, and the lizard will be yours.
Alrighty. Okay, so I have it. I have my lizard. Find who stole the vial. Wait a minute. Let's talk to her again. Oh, no, I take him places. Okay. The lizard and I go places now.
What an adorable lizard.
He's not the one? No, it wasn't him?
Come here, little one.
No, it's not him? Okay. It is cute. Okay. Of course, everyone we're looking for is surrounded by beetles.
A friendly one, isn't it?
You find somebody else in there? Guess so. I didn't see him. Kill these beetles, please! Confounded beetles! Okay. What are we looking at? This one? Her? No? These guys? Huh? This guy?
Lizard spit.
Hold.
Disgusting.
This has gone on long enough.
Whoa!
I don't know who you are, but if you seek the one responsible for the Johads, you do so backwards. Come, Jahi should hear this as well. I'm tired of secrets.
Okay. Wait a minute.
My prices can't be beat.
Did he just yell that as he was running by?
There's no denying that some of the workers made some bad decisions. But they're not the one who orchestrated it. They were bribed to administer that poison to the Johads. They swore they had no idea it would bring disaster upon us. And it probably was. The man I spoke to was no Khajiit, though that is all I can say about him. He was hidden from view when we first spoke, his voice muffled. I refused to take his gold. I knew sooner or later someone would.
Do anything else?
Some of the workers said the payoff location was inside the house. That was before the beetles came. After that, no one wanted anything to do with this strange man's scheme. I'd searched there for any sign of who this person was.
Okay. She didn't do it. Is this the same house that I was in? Yeah. Oh, right here. Oh, and an empty bed. Was it him? Wait. Father slept here just a little while ago. He's no longer in bed, but there's no sign of a struggle. The leftover food smells of the same musk used in the Johads. Ohama keeps her potions in this dresser. There are several broken bottles inside, as if someone was searching for something quickly and carelessly. And you are?
I can't believe my sister thinks Ohama had something to do with this. Where is Father? I demand to talk to him.
He's not here, but it looks as if the one responsible... What? Oh, he's not here, but it looks as though the one that was responsible was here. They could have worded that so many other ways that I could have read it easier.
Do you think they've done something to him? Sepp spit. What else could go wrong? What have you found in your search?
There's the same musk oil all over the house.
Then whoever else was in here smells of it too. We need some way to detect the scent and follow their trail.
I already have the lizard. Okay.
Brilliant. You follow the trail and my sister and I will spread out to look for Father.
Okay. Where's my lizard? Oh, trusty lizard. It's me and the lizard again. Okay. Here we go again. On our wild goose chase.
Progress is slow but steady.
Come and smell this guy. He looks guilty. Oh, I'm following him this time. Oh, this time we follow the lizard.
Seems my secret is a secret no more.
Father, are you all right?
Wasn't expecting to run into a beetle. It must have followed my scent.
You poisoned the Johads? But why?
Father, your wound.
My last wish was for the Johads to remain within the family. But it caused nothing but strife.
No, you can't die. Not now.
Listen, I wish for your happiness. Promise me, the Johads.
We will find happiness, Father. I swear to you.
I'm so confused. The lizard is very cute. Now he's abandoned me.
Father's dead.
I'm
And for
so
what?
confused.
Some false sense of security that we won't sell the Johads? I'll never understand. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have.
Okay, I'll talk to your sister.
This is my fault. I'm the one who wanted to sell the Johads. My father deserved better than this.
So that's why he tried to poison them?
It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted me to have them, but I feel I'm the one who truly betrayed the family.
So that's it? That's what she has to say? That's what he has to say? Well, I think they're hard work and that she should do it.
Yes, I am prepared
Because,
to
as
take
she's
them.
already said, her brother is
I
not
just never
fond of
thought-
hard work.
Well, I am eldest after all. This is my duty. We'll mend our family here.
If I could have given
We
her the
won't
option
fail
just
our
to sell
father's
it,
dream.
I would have. You'll keep them then?
I can't. Not after all this.
What?
It'll be hard work, but together we'll do it. As a family.
Okay. Does that mean your brother is staying?
I've always been too hard on him. He's found a beautiful wife, and he's always cared for Father all these years. He's done well for himself. Father would be proud.
Okay. Okay. Well, they didn't give me no beetle scuttles. Battle, battle! Uh-oh. Let's take care of this one little beetle. Got a decorative wax, though. Alrighty. Battle, battle! Let's see! We have 77 allies. 5 skull, ancient mausoleum. Ooh. Where is the chunkiest chunk? I don't know. I feel like there's more down here. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, Okay. Uh-oh, where's my mouse? Here it is. Victory is ours! Welsh Troll, the most kills of 17, and Fly Pink Monkey, most assists of 9. Look in the chest. 2 random winners. Drager gets a Flying Rogue Scroll, 6-pack Twitch gets 50 gold. Man, they didn't give us anything amazing. That's sad. I like when we get amazing prizes. Okay. What's this thing? Okay. Alrighty, we'll start off with the question mark here. I think I have enough in me for one more. Can't do that. Can't. This guy. Ooh, what's that? Let me do this one. I haven't let one of those go out there in a while. Okay. Congrats on the extra loot. Okay. So, what does that do with us quest-wise? How many more? One more quest. We need one more quest. Let's go over here. Okay, there is a rocky pass between us. Can I get around this pass? There it is!
Oh, Lamai. When will I learn not to trust Stibbons? He's ruined everything.
Oh, Lady Laurent.
Aha. Perfect.
Oh,
you
thank
look
you.
like the fit sort.
Thank you, True.
You
Thank
can
you.
assist me in an archaeological project of considerable importance. I came here searching for some rather valuable relics, but I've encountered something of a setback.
What kind of setback are you talking about?
Well, I discovered this
For the last
fabulous
quest
portal in
relic
the
here?
Iliad ruins. I sent my assistant
I
through,
think I might
and
have one more dove.
it was a mistake. The portal apparently leads to somewhere in the Grotwood, and basically he returned with the Aldmeri army at his heels.
Aldmeri forces came through the portal.
Yes, and unfortunately, it seems they're now planning a full-scale invasion.
And poor
Establishing
Stibbins.
a base, building siege weapons. We need to close the portal, quickly. I discovered an old tome that explains how, if I can find it again. Will you help me?
Sure.
You're a true hero, and I mean that. My camp is beside the ruins. That's where I left the book. Get the book, use it to activate the large pillars.
Friend,
in the
happy
ruins.
Friday!
Then meet me inside the west door to the
How
lower
are
ruins.
you?
The portal's down there.
Awesome, Brutus is here. He can give you a shout out. Hello, hello. How was your stream, my friend? Thank you for the raid. Get the book. Okay. Final Fantasy VII R's remastered. Okay, I have to go find the book for Lady Laurent. She seems to have misplaced it. So, is it? Oh, there it is over there. Hey! You know I am armed, right? You didn't even get a hit in. Shame on you. Some kind of army you are. Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Nice. Thank you, Brutus. Oh, there's something inside of here, and I must get to it. Hey, Varden. Oh, Stibbins, poor guy.
Oh, hello. I was just tidying up. This was our camp before the elves came. Well, it was Lady Laurent's camp. Oh, I shouldn't say our anymore. Oh, goodness, what will I do? She fired me.
Oh, why did she fire you?
Because it's all my
Poor
fault.
Stibbins.
Oh, Mary, Lady Laurent sent me through the portal to investigate. When the elves saw me, I ran and led them to the portal. So now she hates me. Please, I beg you, will you help me get back in her good graces?
Sure.
Praise you, praise you. I'm trying to gather all her things, but her tools are scattered out in the ruins.
Of course they are.
Those are her most important possession.
I'll give
There's
her
one more thing
tools.
you should know. Lady Laurent hired this thuggish Tamian fellow. I believe she already asked him to recover her tools. You should speak to him up on the ramparts. Tell him we have it taken care of.
Okay. Okay. Just keep hiding there. See if there's any things I can liberate. Alrighty. Somewhere. Okay. Ooh, how do you get up here? Jump. Parkour. Oh! Hello, guys.
Aid me!
Aid me! Okay. There's something up here? What? How do I get up there? Really? Jump? Alright, try this again. Okay. Jump. There we go.
Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend from Crosswatch.
Oh, it was a bunch of bots,
Lady
Brutus.
Laurent
All
has
bots,
been
every
helping
single
clean
one
up
of
this
them.
mess she made.
Every single
Or
one
is
of them.
it Stibbins, the bootless coward? He's hoping Lady Laurent will forgive him.
Stibbins asked me to recover the tools.
Did he?
Yep.
I'm surprised he could get that out through the whimpering and whining.
Oh.
Lady Laurent already has someone to recover her tools. And you would recover them and give Stibbons the credit?
Go for Chimera instead. Okay, Brutus, the cold brew is coffee tasting. Brutus. So does that mean you're gathering the tools?
Just following orders. Even before this, Stibbons couldn't keep up, so Lady Laurent hired me. I was just getting a bird's eye view before getting to work. I'd say, though, if you were going to save Stibbons the trouble, why not help me instead?
Why would I do that?
Well, for one thing, I'm better looking. For another, I'm actually getting paid. Stibbons was always just a glorified slave. Help me get the tools and I'll cut you in.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't think too long. I'll go down there and get the tools myself if I have to. They're in backpacks, by the way. I bet Stibbons didn't even tell you that.
Goodbye. Oh, I still have to talk to him? No. Collect 5. Collect 5 tools. Okay, guys. I don't mind taking you out to get him. I've killed for less in this game. Ooh, use alien too. Look at that, activated pillars, just like that. Sweet. No, no. I have no interest in you. And
Panel!
is there going to be something to do in here? Ooh, I never knew this was down here. What is this? Ooh, I get to go in there. That's the first one I've seen without a door. Lurk shutting things down for stream vaccine. Alright, first. Alrighty, hun. I found another one. Oh, backpack.
Spread out!
Oh, I didn't do it in time. Wrong weapon! So many markers! I need to do something else here, Stibbons. Okay. And this one here. I'm going to return to Stibbons. I don't need to make gold. I want poor Stibbons to feel better. But first, I must get this. Hello, guys. guys. Wait, it was always like to sneak in those heavy attacks. Okay. That was a failed streak. Alright, Stibbins. I got it.
Well, I think I've gathered up all of Lady Laurent's personal effects from the camp. I just need those tools from out in the ruins. I don't suppose you beat Tamian to them, did you?
I've got them right here.
Praise the 8. You just saved my reputation and my livelihood. Can I have the tools, then?
Yes.
Ha! That sneaky Tamian fellow sure will be surprised. Hopefully now Lady Laurent will forgive me and realize we don't need any hired help. A mercenary. What in oblivion was she thinking?
Okay. Okay, let's go to her now. Ellicare Desert Adventurer! Yay! I can go check out the sword now. Just have to find Lady Laurent. Where'd she go? Where's Lady Laurent? Oh, she's down in there. Oh, how exciting. That's where I'm going next. I just want to get this thing discovered. It's over here somewhere. There it is. It's hiding. It is here. Is this it? No? Whoa. Well, where is it? Oh. There was a better door. A better door. Okay. All right, Lady Laurent.
You certainly made short work of those elves. There seem to be few odd skeletons down here. No problem for you, I'm sure. Now, I assume you found the old tome in my camp?
Yep, here's the book.
Thank you very much. Fortunately, I can translate the ancient Iliad, and that should tell us how to close the portal.
So where's this portal?
It's through this door right behind me. The problem is that it's locked, but it appears that it's controlled by a switch deeper in the ruins. Would you be a dear and find the switch?
I'm already done, but I feel compelled to do this because I want to see what happens. Okay, I'll find the switch.
If only I could have someone like you around full time. If
No.
you get the switch, that will give me time to study up whatever words I need to speak to close the portal. Once you get it opened, I'll just go on in, so meet me in the portal room.
Okay. So there's skeletons, I've been warned. How come I can't loot that bag? I feel upset. She said there was skeletons in here. Which way she want me to go? It matters not. Just your average marching skeletons. Guarding something. I guess I just missed that guy. She said few. There's been quite a few so far, actually. Okay. It's your basic alien ruin. Oh, what are we going down here? Circle. Gerlach, what are you doing here?
Before you speak, stranger, know this. For centuries, a spell has bound me. Many have tried to free me and failed. This prison has no lock or bonds to break.
Well, I can try to free you.
Did you hear me? This is no common spell. It was cast by Ultimate wizards long since dead. This is a true curse. The task is beyond you. Of course, a fool would still try. Do as you wish. I won't harbor faint hope.
Well, I'll see to it that you're freed.
It pains me to speak of the past.
It just
Would you
clicks too
force me
fast.
to relive such bitter memories?
So tell me what happened.
Ah, please. There's a word I remember well. Please, she said to me. No one will know, she promised. She was wrong.
Who was she?
Nuralanya, she was called in her high elven tongue. She was just Nura when we were together. I could deny her nothing. I was enthralled, a slave madly in love with his master.
So what happened?
Our secret was eventually exposed, and the elves were furious. Our love was an abomination in their eyes. They decided execution was too kind a punishment for our crime.
Oh. So they imprisoned you here?
Aye, I was here, and she was there. To see one another, but not able to hear, or touch, or hold. Yet even that torment was insufficient for their
It reminds me of that movie Lady
The elves
Hawk.
wove a spell to extend my life and prolong my torment.
What do you mean?
Elves live a long time, but not forever. I sat and watched as Nura slowly grew old and died. Sometime after that, the Regatta came and slaughtered the other elves. But even with them dead, the spell held strong.
Why are there so many dead down here?
It was the Regatta, the warrior wave. The warriors sought vengeance. The swords of Yakuta passed through these halls, and the High Elves were washed away.
But you survived.
They would have killed me, were it not for this spell. Instead, I watched, safely ensconced within this prison, as my captors were slaughtered. Many centuries passed before I learned who the warriors were, or from whence they came.
So what did you learn?
A foreign people had arrived on these shores. They came from a distant land. Yakuta, it was called. Yakutan warriors set out to conquer the new world they found. Singers named them the Regatta.
Well, how did you end up in here? In there?
It pains me to speak of the
Oh,
past.
that was it.
Would you force me to relive such bitter memories?
Sorry, not a second time. So... I don't know if I can set him free. Oh. Completed. Find the switch to enter the portal chamber. There's even a skeleton in here. So where is the story? Is there a story? A lover, charge of the thief, represents a year's second season. Why did it call me like way over there? How far away? I don't recall any book. This is an interesting one. Lover, shadow, thief.
For centuries, amateurs like yourself have tried to release me. Fools, all of you. You'd have a better chance of becoming the next emperor.
Okay, do you have any idea how the spell works?
If I knew, don't you think I would have escaped by now? All I know is the tiles must be used in the right order, and the order was determined by time, whatever that means.
Oh, jeez. I'm no good at these. By time. So... first season Morning Star. Do I have to write this down? Maybe I should write this down. By time. Morning Star. I think people could have fed him more years ago. His bad attitude made him even. Okay, so and lover. Second. Dawn. Morning Star and Dawn. Dawn would be before morning, yes? Lord. Third. First seed. I don't know when first seed is. Speak bloody common, will ya? And what's this tower way over here in the nowhere? Oh, just for looks. Never mind. That was just for looks. Rain's hand. So it's more than time. Do you ever forget how to write? Like you're writing something and it's not even what you wrote? Hey, Coley Pop, how's it going? You're just jumping in to say hi. Hope you're well and enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for that, Coley Pop. I appreciate that. I hope that you are having an amazing Saturday. You can see I do that all the time in chat. Okay. I looked at that one. What? Okay. Fifth and second hand. I have no idea what this means. This is probably why he's still here. Nobody else can figure it out either. Steed. Sixth. Mid. Year. Well, that makes sense. Excuse me while I walk past your sealed prison. While I walk through it. Apprentice. Seventh. Sun's height. I don't think it's going to be numerical. That would be too easy. And watch it be numerical. Last seed again. First seed right here. Last seed. You did this last week, BRD? It's time for bed. All ready to. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the best. No, you're the best. You sleep sweet, friend. Okay, so I did. That was warrior. Lady. And what does lady say? Ninth, of course, Hearthfire. We got the two skeletons, guys, on either end. Tower. Tenth, of course. And Frostfall. Almost to the end. Atronarch. 11th. Sun's Dusk. So I don't know if it's what they're called is what we have to deal with, or... Wow, that's far away. And Thief. Evening Star. Alright, what are these things on the ground? This poor girl still has been in here. She's been here this whole time. Alright, well, we'll try it that way. Where's the ritual? Okay. This tile depicts the constellation called the Ritual. Okay. We'll find out right now. Second. Well, so far so good. Battle, battle! Okay, 54 allies. Orc encampment. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, victory is ours. Some random gets 23 kills and BRD with the most assists of 7. What do we got in the chest? 3 random winners. BRD gets 10 gold. Caters gets 3 archer scrolls and Drager gets 15 gold. Congrats on the extra loot. I think that's going to be the last one for the night. I'll go ahead and do one more because this might take me a while. This might take a while. This one? Oh, that one's not gonna work. A space cowgirl musketeer. Ooh, put the little rogue out. Go, little guy. Alrighty, so I just did her. The Lord, supposed to be the third, right? Okay. Forget what he looks like from this angle. The Lord. Okay. Third.
I didn't expect that to work.
What? So far, so good? Mage. So far. Shadow. Can I just see the shadow over here somewhere? Well, so far the descriptions had nothing to do with it, just the numbers. We can keep this up. The steed.
How are you doing that?
They figured it out. Apprentice. Warrior. The trick is just don't mess up. Lady.
You may be onto something.
The tower. You think? I like how he's like cheering me on. Atronarch and then thief. I did it! Okay, Gerlach.
By the bloody fangs of Moloch. By the stench of Moloch's gaping maw. What have you done? How can this be?
I'm sorry.
I'm free?
I figured it out. It was right. I was focused. I didn't want to lose this square I was on. I can't look at chat all the time, Brutus. So you're free to leave this place.
I should thank you, but I don't even think this is what I wanted. It's been so long since my life was my own. This is all I know. I don't want to leave.
Okay, you can stay here. That's cool.
The orc I know and love would never utter such words.
Oh, she's here.
Nura, is it really you? It's been so long.
She's got armor on.
We've suffered enough of this curse. By the grace of Mara, I've been allowed to take you beyond this mortal realm.
Finally, a release from the suffering of this world.
Come, my love. We have the rest of eternity to be together.
Bye. It was a happy ending. All right. Okay, now I have to go find what's her name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir. $10.37 And 10:40 is 3 minutes. Just long enough to finish the puzzle. No! I'm not a puzzle fan either. Am I going the right way? I am. I'm sorry I took so long later on. I had to free a prisoner.
Arrogant elves. They have so much faith in that seal they put on the main door. They don't even have anyone guarding the portal. I'm not complaining, though. Are you ready to do this?
Okay, let's do it.
All right. You're going to have to protect me, though. The chamber may be clear now, but as soon as I start the ritual, they'll realize it on the other side. They might try to charge through and stop us.
Puzzles are great. Okay, I'll take them as they come.
All right, let's get this
Uh-oh,
started.
they're already coming. They're already here.
Mayapa?
Is that her?
Take that, you damned elves. Oh, wait, I just lost my place.
Is that her? Oh, I can translate ancient alien. Whoa, show.
Alusaba. Takio? Takio.
Taquito!
Oh, now! How do you pronounce this? All right, I think I've got it. Mala Alu Takeo.
Oh, nothing happened. I'm frozen. Okay.
Well, that takes care of that now, doesn't
I have
it?
a Coca-Cola one.
I'm actually quite relieved. It would have been so embarrassing to have been responsible for the fall of Alakir. After I opened the portal, I considered just leaving and denying that I was ever here.
Well, I'm glad you stayed to close it.
I am too. Now, if you would though, I still would prefer to keep this quiet. I do have a reputation to uphold, you know.
But of course, I can keep a secret. Can I go out this way? Got a point, and that was the door. Okay, I can go in there anytime I want now. Think. Okay, let's find us a way shrine. And go visit. Somewhere around, there it is. Let's go see the curved sword I can buy. Did I finish? I got all those. Do I have all the sky shards? I got the sky shards. I want to go. Kozan said yes. Yes. Okay. This is it this way. I believe it's in the place that is the pub. Here, I see that. I see the chair. Right here.
There's the person that uncovered the plot against the king.
Place is a
Hail,
mess.
hero.
Clean this up.
You have a home and a reputation.
This. A curved sword. For the bargain price of 35,000 gold. So we can get the kneeling Ansei statue, the reconstructed necromantic focus, the replica of shattered Ansei sword. Oh, look. Intact, broken. If you remember, there's a quest. You could do that. Standing Ansei shrine and Tuaka's brazier. can get them all now. This pleases me. Uh-oh. Fine. Melly, thank you so much for the raid. Got it in there. How are you doing, Mel? Did you get the sound all worked out? So it combines some neat things here. The last zone to complete for DC. Oh, it got even worse. Oh, oh, did I just crash to desktop? Brilliant. So this never happened pre-update 29. And now it happens somewhat regularly. At least once a day. Something they did. I don't know what. So I'm going to have to do some more work on it tomorrow. I'm sorry, Mel. And this was for 76. I'm trying to figure out what's going on that's giving you so much trouble. Because I remember that you were having some issues with your audio, like you were sounding different. Actually, I think your PC is getting overloaded trying to handle the entire stream and everything at once. But you have a pretty big system, Mel. Because you know I run everything on one PC also. But I not the same kind of PC though. I'm sorry, that stinks. I know how frustrating it can be. Oh no. Well, at least the Ruby Ash is still sitting here waiting for me. I know how frustrating that can be. Fox had issues the last week, and it looked like it may have been slobs chewing up all her GPU. Oh, dang. Dang. That would make me very cranky. I'm going the wrong way for the way shrine. Need the way shrine? Hello? Oh, that's a piece of paper? Okay. Ugh, Bankarai. It has been, Mel. It's been very nice and very chill, and I've been appreciating that. Okay, so the last zone for me to complete is going to be Bankarai. I am not a huge fan of Bankarai. And not that there's anything wrong with it, I just don't like that big divider between like here and here. I don't like that divider. It's like two separate zones. The Alakir side and the other side. Okay. Where is it? I'm just looking for a way shrine. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. I found it. Ooh, there's one thing I haven't discovered here. There's something right there I haven't found. First, let's go run across that and get that discovered. Clears out the map. I haven't discovered this yet? Wasn't I just here? How could I have not discovered it already? How do we get there? I found it! Okay. I found it! Hey Willamette, how's it going? Coconut Monkey! Thank you so much for the raid, Coco! Hi, how are you? Curtis, thank you for getting the shout outs for me. How was your stream? Biomutant. Was that a scary game? Or just like sci-fi? Okay, I've lost the way shrine. I see one. Straight ahead. You want that game, Varden? No, quite the opposite. Super cute post. Oh, how cute does that sound? Ms. was playing kind of a little scary game for me. But I'm glad it was daylight when I went in there. Apocalyptic critter game. I'll have to look at it. Biomutant. What was Misfit playing? Misfit, she was playing, she's on a zombie kick. Oh, what was Misfit playing? I was watching Dying Light. Thank you. I was watching it and I don't remember. Dying Light. It was kind of scary. I admit I had to put the pop-up screen in front of the picture. I get scared. I did. I grabbed it. Yes. I did, Varden. Okay. So her next stop is Bankarai. So first, let's go and see what I'm missing. I'm pretty sure it's in Evermore. It's right there. Oh, okay. I mean, a lot of people really love them. So there's something coming up pretty soon that I'm going to be having to be a part of, playing a kind of a scary game. But it's, you know, something that it's going to be fun. It's only going to be for 3 hours. I'm a little scared. Here we go, right here. Same guy. So I think I'm gonna go with the little nightmares.
You just have to say tusk it and do something crazy and extravagant.
I
can help you with that.
As I bring my fingers. You know, all of you take care of your heart. I'm right there with you, Coco. I'm right there with you. Don't Okay, so far I can purchase this Red Guard ceremonial vessel. I wish I could see the inside, don't you? And this damaged Knight of St. Pellin statue. The guy's missing his head. The Evermore Mourning. You can get that. And the Ragged Imperial Banner. This is probably the cutest item, and we can't get this until we complete all the quests. This is a very cute stone. Very cute stone. If I'm unable to get on games tomorrow, I'm considering to return to ESO. And Wilman, how are you? I saw that. I saw you in Asma's chat earlier, but I wasn't able to participate. You're close to getting the Thane of Solitude, and the stupid courier won't come with a letter to.
Have you given our petition to the Queen yet?
Did you end up doing
despite my
the
strong
Markarth
objections,
quest,
Her
Wilman?
Royal Highness Queen Argella has elected to give each of you refugees a hearing where you might air your grievances.
Is that so? When?
Whenever time permits. Count yourself lucky that she's even taken an interest in this shanty town. Were the
I'm
Duke
glad
still
you're
in
doing well.
power,
I'm glad you're doing
you'd
well.
probably be in an Imperial prison camp by now.
Okay, so
Well,
this
it's
is
good
what
to
we
have
can.
a queen who actually cares about her people. It's a pity we don't have a guard
I was like, he looks like a
sergeant who feels the same
vampire.
way.
And it's kind of funny, the
Believe
red
me,
goes
there
all
is
down the
nothing I
center, like
fancy
all the
more
blood's
than
going down the
returning you
front
to
of
your
him.
homes. The sooner we can start cleaning up your rubbish, the better.
Okay. What quests am I missing? Did I even see? I think I've cleared all the quests out of here. I did do the quest through here, the main story quest line. Ooh, that was just like some icky lag right there just now. Who was that? Zog. He's someone I can talk to, perhaps. I just got dismounted. Going to enter there. He must be inside this house. Dragonstar Caravan Company. Okay. Okay, Zog, who are you?
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here.
It looks like yours looks like somebody I should kill. That eye. Tat's drinking weird stuff. Oh, did she get it? And she got the Guinness coffee mill? You did it like a week or so, Wilman? Oh, because I'm sure, wasn't it just Monday we were chatting about it? So you got Molag Bal's weapon then? I think it's a mace. Taters, where did you get it at? Zog has an eye for fashion. Yes, he does. It's a Guinness Nitro Cold Brew. Walmart. Oh! Well, you got yours at Walmart too? Well, I guess I'm making a trip to Walmart tomorrow. Or, well, maybe not. I might have to wait till Tuesday or Wednesday when my daughter gets home. I can ask her to go get it for me. Yeah, it sounds amazing. So where are you going?
Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Solosely, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing with mages, especially when it's just me.
Would you like some help?
By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Solosely ruins. Meet me out there and we'll make some coin together.
Okay, so did you do the one for the Mira? Okay, I'm gonna meet you somewhere. And now there's another quest. Yes, there is another quest above in here. No, above in another house. Not yet? Okay. I shan't speak of it.
If he was the thief, then that means... But if her name was... This is impossible.
Okay, Lotha Novani.
I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you?
Hi, Jeff. How are you? Only 4 hours. You got in on the first minute into the 5th hour. Happy Saturday to you too. How are you doing, Jeff? Ella seems too highbrow for. I like Walmart, Brutus. Well, you can get really good deals on stuff at Walmart. It's just not close. It's far. It's just not convenient. It's really far away. Like really far. Let's see. Okay, no. Who are the Blacklight Raiders?
A notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went
Well,
all
I
over
don't
Morrowind,
usually.
looting and
I go
pillaging,
for the
stealing our
grocery
people's
area
most
or
sacred
like,
relics. I
you
studied
know,
them and tracked down a lockbox
laundry,
holding their
housing,
greatest treasure.
cleaning stuff, that kind of stuff. I
can't
don't usually
open
go there for clothing or shoes or things like that. But like appliances, name brand things, if they have a sale, yeah, I'll go there. We can't get booze at ours. We can only get booze at the booze store. But you can get beer and wine. Beer and wine you can get. But that's all that the stores sell around here is beer and wine. Why can't you open the lockbox?
Because the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions. Totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but the
I don't want
gravestones
another
are
puzzle.
worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out.
Okay.
Sounds archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
Walmart is the only place around me that sells the arcade one-up cabinets. What's an arcade one-up cabinet, monkey? Coconut monkey? Coco. I like calling you Coco. Did you send... I did send you... Oh, you did? Did I miss it? Oh, no, it's recent. Thank you. Those are the 3/4 scale upright cabinets for arcade cabinets with classic games. I'll have to look that up. I'm kind of... Wait. Movement says, I'm kinda a forced straight edge. Ours had one. They are the 3/4 scale upright arcade cabinets of classic games. I was like, and my brain tells me I know what you're talking about, but I'm trying to picture it and I can't. Oh, so it's a arcade cabinets. They're games. One-up cabinets. Okay. So bad. Okay, so the clues are the letters and the gravestones. Where are the black arrows? I'll just leave your questions for later if I can't figure it out. But no. No. What I'm looking for is this quest here. Okay. Battle. Forever. Late shift checking in. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you here, friend. Alrighty, here we go. Chunkiest chunk. Oh, I got a big elf flyer up there. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, go. See how we do. Speaking of Street Fighter, I wish I had the version of the game that has characters from the live action movie with Raul Julia and Jean-Claude. Do they make them that way? No way. Izzy! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Miser, thank you for the follow. Dromi, 4 months, honey. Thank you so much for that. Wow! Lots of hype, everybody. Epic Ramen, thank you for the follow. Hi, hun. Wow, surprise, surprise. Shosho. Hi, hun. How are you? One small flower, thank you for the follow. Picasso, Hog Slide all the way in. How are you doing? How do we start a hype train? Taters with 300 bits. And Izzy with
What do
100
they
bits.
do?
Oh, Brutus, thank you so much for giving the shout out to Izzy. Izzy,
I have
how
to
is
go located food. Love you, Ella. Have a wonderful stream.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Locate all the food. Locate the food, honey. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you had a great stream. I see you're streaming Elder Scrolls Online.
Brian, sing for me.
I changed it from Brian!
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Yay.
Oh my gosh. BRD with the 3 flag bearer scrolls of pub rules with the paladin scroll. Guys are too much. Oh my goodness.
Hype, hype, hype. Elapple 1 hype, Elapple 1 love.
I totally changed Brian. He's still here with us. So much hype, you
Brutus
guys.
Dammit gifted a tier 1 sub to Wheelman35. They have given 185 gift subs in the channel.
Brutus, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 to Willman. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys started a hype train. Shosho, welcome in. Brutus, thank you for all the shout outs. The old fart. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I knew it was you, Mel. I couldn't see it, but I knew it was you. Oh my gosh. Draken, hello, how are you? Dromeat, 500 biddies, hun. Thank you so much. You guys, that's really generous. Silverhawk, hello, welcome in. Coconut Monkey has gifted a tier 1 to KJ. Of all the people, you picked one of the sweetest, craziest girls. That worked out perfectly. Coco, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub, and it ended up in KJ. Hyper, oh true, I need to get the food too. Hyper, get some food. Oh my goodness. Forever, 11 months.
Marigan_Den_Smith gifted a tier 1 sub to Vardane Lad 1980. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Morgan, thank you so much for gifting Barden that tier 1. Barden, honey, enjoy your emotes. Oh, Drummeed, right? All the well 7s. Hey Kai, how are you tonight? Poor Brian. My brain is going to reboot now because my brain feels scrambled. Yes, Jeff, we have scrambled brain now. One small flower. Oh my goodness. One of us, you know what? And I totally changed his voice, Brutus. I put it to that girl's voice, and then something happened with the OBS the other day. It wasn't even working. Nothing was working. Oh gosh, you guys, I know that I'm gonna have missed a lot here, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and AK Dome Puncher, thank you so much for the follow. One Small Flower, thank you for the follow. Epic Ramen, Miser, thank you for the follow. I think I got them all. And if I missed them, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. It sounds like a broken record. We got Morgan. Good times trying to listen in stereo. Let's see. The Morgan gifted to Brad.
Marigan_Den_Smith gifted a tier 1 sub to the old farty. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness. So Morgan's gifted not just 1, not just 2. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 8. I'm losing count. Brian. Yeah, that's 3 so far tonight, Morgan. Because that's Brad. And then BRD gifted to Yicky. Ooh, Yicky's going to be excited. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. You kind of like Victoria. I think that's the one you got. Dromede Victoria. Is she English Victoria? Taters is placed an epic vampire. And Morgan to Varden. All the great people. You did, you guys. I'm Ella with few calories and brain not working properly. That name, I love that name. I was thinking it's like Old Lang Syne, and then PH. I'm like, oh my gosh, the old fart. That's perfect. It's classic. There now he's even a welcome old. That's perfect. 6-pack Twitch is placed an epic bomber. Oh, you guys, that was amazing. The American. Oh my gosh, I lost it already up there. American. Dromede American who again? I lost it, it's gone. Victoria. I almost think I have to go through and do it all over again because I'll reset back to Brian. You guys, you got us past a level 2. That is amazing. Thank you very much. That was very unexpected. As was the raid from Izzy. Izzy, if you're lurking and you're out there, thank you. Thank you so much for thinking of me. That was amazing. Okay, guys, we're gonna go help out the orc lady. I'm not interested in doing puzzles right now. No puzzles. I'm gonna go help the orc lady.
There's the one that stopped the attempt on the king's life.
Yep, that was me. I gotta go tonight. Have a wonderful night. I shall, Dromede, and thank you so much, hun. Thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful evening. Sleep sweet. No, I don't want to use the Mage's Cipher. I just want to go help the other lady. We'll do the Mage's Cipher last. No, they're frustrating. Okay. Am I just gonna beeline? I don't know where this place is. So yeah, I'm just gonna beeline. It makes me sad when I see the dead horses on the ground. Hype train success, guys! Thank you so much. we got through 8 gifted subs and 1,000 bits. You all are amazing, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you all so much. Choo choo! Oh, oh, did I get one? I did! I did! I got the bag!
Ella Screen.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got a... Oh! Oh, look, they still want me to use the Major Cipher. Is that going to be with me everywhere I go? Did I get it? Yes. Sorry, guys. I am just like Ella of weak brain right now. Sorry. Oh, here she is. Hello. Did I run right past her?
What in Moloch's name took you so long? You think I got time to sit on my arse out here?
Hi, pay friends.
This job's
oh,
hit a major snag, and I need your help.
Taters, thank you so much for the reminder, biddies. Oh, it took me so long. I'm sorry, I got held up by a quest. What's going on right here on her mouth? Is that normal? What's the problem?
It's the damn mage, of course.
Oh, it's gone now.
Working for
Did you
them
see that?
always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage...
When she frowned, it was like...
You better just see for yourself. Follow me.
See? You see that? What the heck? Do you see? That is weird. Okay, where are we going? Oh, follow you. Do not use the Mage's Cipher. She's also got the one white eye. Yeah, I can't put in. I can't play to vote her though. It's not her. I already got that one. I'm just like tripping out with the stuff coming out of the corner of her mouth. Oh, ew, we can't be walking past this now. Whoa! Scared me! Uh-oh. Is this what's left of the mage?
You know, you'd think being made of iron would be unpleasant, but it's actually rather relaxing. Or maybe that's just because I have no emotions.
Alright, okay. What?
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into iron. It's like a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a
And then
rock
her
and just tell
mouth
me
is
he
like
wanted to see
really
how I'd
red
react.
from the other side.
I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy.
Watch! Okay.
To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
I can't think. I could only drool blood from the corners of my mouth. I'll talk to him.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any
The
long-winded
Guinness coffee is
explanations
not that
either.
great, Brutus.
It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron.
So why did you turn yourself into iron?
No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
You don't seem that emotional to me.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness, they got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone.
Is there some way I can get your emotions back?
Yes, you could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
No, he doesn't. He's made of iron, Jeff. He's very agile and mobile for someone made of iron, though, don't you think? I'll give it my best. Okay, so I'm going inside an alien thing, eh? You won't be needing those. Alright, here we go. Alien relic. Alright.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
Where'd they go? Adam, thank you for the raid. Where's this guy going?
Don't, please! You're going to eviscerate me, I just know it. I don't want to be eviscerated. It sounds awful.
Why would I eviscerate you?
Because I had a nightmare.
Hey, Adam,
and someone
how was
told
your
me they were going to
stream?
eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. My liver, my stomach. It was terrible.
What if it was just a joke?
And it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I'll put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line.
So, was your mother who raised such a coward?
Oh, now you're making jokes about my mother. Now you've done it. Now you've made me
Liver
mad.
sounds
I'm
good.
going back to Anatoly.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, there's one. Oh, here we go. What was that
there.
picking up on
I'm
me?
so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You want a quibble cake?
Where did Buttons come from?
Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamariel.
Intimidate. Pets are for old people and babies.
Hey, you stop that. You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings too. I'm going back to Anatoly.
Okay. Oh, there he goes. There's Buttons. Hey, Buttons. He's a little whatchamacallit. Okay. A whatchamacallit. You know. Oh, where are these things here? Okay.
Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is
Dragon
gray.
chicken. That's it.
Just
That's
like
it.
my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days. Each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed?
No, why do you bother?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want to know what else is sad?
No, I want to find a way to cheer you up.
You're just saying that because you feel sorry for me. You don't actually care. In fact, I'm sure you would prefer if I just went away. That's fine. I'm used to it. Nobody ever really wants me around. I'll just go.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did I miss him?
Morndus is the worst. All my Tyrdes is even worse than Morndus. I'm already tired, and I still have too much to do. What are you looking at?
You.
Oh, tell me you didn't say that.
Back here. I'm not finished with you.
Oh gods, you're ruthless. Please, no more.
I have to
You're really scaring me now. I'm going back to Anatoly.
Now I just have to find the sadness again. Where'd the portal go? Oh, look where I am. I'm all the way over here. I lost the sad guy. Oh, stop. You're not part of this dream. Pesky old wisps. Like, oh, yes we are. Let me in. Thank you. I used the wrong portal. Oh!
Middas is the... Turdus is my least favorite day. Buttons died on a Turdus.
Oh. Now what? They're starting to upset me with this.
Praetus is utterly demoralizing. Morndus is the worst. All my obligations and duties just standing there, screaming for attention.
Okay. I've chosen the correct portal. Now what? I'm a little confused. Why are there portals here all of a sudden? Is it because I read that stupid mage thing by mistake? Where's he at? I don't know where he went. I don't want the portal. In fact, I'm going to drop that quest. That's what it was. It was that girl in the graveyard. Oh, look. No, it's not it. Stop it. The emotions. Choose the correct portal. Okay. This is annoying me. You saw him in front of a tree. Okay, that was the wrong portal. Awesome.
Tyrdes is even worse than Mordus.
And he talks.
Midas is the purgatory of days. It's like I'm stuck between stone walls that are closing in.
He talks when I touch the portal, but I don't see him. And then it says it's the correct portal. And that puts me in front of more portals. Now what? Is that him? How do I get up there? Hey Anon, how are you? I'm having a pretty good evening. How about yourself? That's him up there? How am I supposed to get up there?
Tyrdes is my least favorite day.
Yes, I know.
Buttons died on a Tyrdes.
I have to find my way up to him, I think.
Freydis is utterly demoralizing. I realize I have nothing to do until Mordus. Mordus is the worst.
An ancient alien altar. What's this? Smash the soul gem. I don't know who this is. This is...
I'm free?
Completely unrelated. Very tired. You spent 4 hours judging our housing contest. We had over 40 entries across the piece. Oh my goodness, and even on Xbox. Holy moly, Anon. Yeah, Adam, that's what I was thinking. I think it said I used the correct portal this time.
For centuries I languished, trapped in the husk of that cold machine. My dear Klathskar, he only wanted us to be together. But once I was in the machine, I could no longer express my feelings. He may never have even realized I was conscious.
What happened to him?
I watched as he died, alone and miserable. I envied him, though, for I knew I would be trapped in the Centurion. And for centuries I was. Until you freed me. You have my gratitude. I will rest now. Join my family and perhaps even my long-lost love.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know I was on that quest. So he's still... Oh man, if I use the wrong portal, I'm gonna be like all messed up again. Oh, dang it!
Tyrdes is even worse than...
Yes, yes,
Midas
Tyrdes
is the
worse.
purgatory of days. It's like I'm stuck between stone.
Okay, so it's this one.
Tyrdes is my
And then it's not that one.
Freydis is utterly...
Okay.
Mordus is the worst. All my obligations...
We did it!
How did you get up here? Did you actually go through all those portals? That must have been a huge pain in the buttocks. Seriously. I can't believe you did that. What's the matter with you?
What if that's how badly I want to help you?
That's hysterical! You might actually be the most pathetic person I ever met. The funniest part is that you actually look pretty tough, but you're really just a beef-witted sap. I'll be laughing all the way back to Arnatoli.
Bye! And now it's up to me to jump down. No more puddles to get down. Hey, Yosity, how are you doing? And they're totally openly mocking me for this. Oh, this way. Ah! They removed his iron spell. Okay.
For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet.
Looking at me makes him want to vomit. So you have all your emotions back?
I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Iliad relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions. Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for the wild goose chase.
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that true?
There we go. It's gonna start pouring out of her mouth. Did they fix it? I did help him regain control of his emotions.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend
It's
I
like this-
understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure
You don't need magic, you need therapy. I'm gonna wait for her to frown. Is she gonna frown? There was like blood or red paint coming out of the sides of corners of both of her mouth, and I kept doing it. She's not gonna frown now. How about now?
Next time I get handed a contract with the words mage, magus, wizard, spell, or anything even remotely magic related, I'm just gonna quit.
Well, she did do it. Several times. It was the craziest thing I ever saw. Like she had a mouthful of blood and she was trying not to let it fall out. And it was like dripping out of the sides of her mouth. Okay. It's in the VOD. Alright, well, there's one quest down. Let's see. 21 of 36. This is going to be painful. I didn't get that alert, Malachor. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for that. Okay. 67 allies, 3 skull, a giant, melee. How can we get in here? That's good. So, did you announce the winners tonight, Anna? Alrighty. Oh, look who has the most kills. Hello with the most kills of 8, and BRD the most assists of 3. 2 random winners. Pub Rules gets a Paladin Scroll, and some random geek gets 2 Paladin Scrolls. Welcome in. And we do this one. Sweep around there and grab those other question marks. Oh, yes, we do Warrior. So I guess I have to go back and get that quest again. Yep, I do. Dang it. Dang it! I dropped it because it was driving me crazy. Okay.
I don't suppose you're here to pay.
I know, I'm just gonna click through this, guys, because we already did all this.
Archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage.
And I may drop it again because it's a puzzle, and I'm not interested in doing a puzzle right now. Thank you. Just waiting for the next location over here. Oh. Wireless. Hello.
The woods are no place for a The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemies nor friends. There are hunters and prey.
Okay. Are these woods not safe to travel through?
For you? Perhaps. The Viridian Sentinel once kept the wild at bay for the folk of Bankurai, but his power wanes. Soon he may regret saving the Princess of Evermore. Her mother already mourns her death, so why interrupt the natural course?
Evermore's princess is here?
Gravely wounded, but yes, Princess Alara is here. The Sentinel tends to her, and it takes all his power to draw her away from death. He would welcome aid if you wish to give it. We Weird have fulfilled our part of the bargain and shall offer no more.
Okay, I'll go find him then.
We'll be at the Standing Stones by Viridian Lake. His power is strongest there. Look for the broken statue. It overlooks the altar where he works.
Gonna get up and stretch your legs? Good idea, Adam. I don't blame you one little bit. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You have a good evening too. And thank you again for the stream, friend. What was that? Ooh, I'll take this before I take off. So this is the rock here. This is the rock. Thank you again for that shout out, Brutus. This is the rock. Something like this one here. We just saw it. It looks like one of these. I think this one. Looks just like that, I think. Okay. So we go find the Viridian Sentinel's altar. Mind the trolls! Mind the wolves! Ah! This looks like an altar to me. Princess Alara. She seems to be sleeping, but her heartbeat is weak. It doesn't seem possible to wake her.
Sad, isn't it? The poor child. I'm afraid not.
What is he afraid not? Sad, isn't it, poor child? And I'm afraid not.
As the Sentinel, I must warn you that these woods aren't safe. As old girls, I'm glad to see a friendly face. I remember when that child wasn't more than a knee's height, and now she's laid out like a corpse.
You're the one called the Sentinel?
Well, the weird won't call me anything different. Most people who live around here call me old girls, or just Stenwick. The Viridian Sentinel is a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Makes me sound more important than I really am.
So what exactly is the Viridian Sentinel?
Well, these woods have a life and a mind of their own. Well, what I do is make sure it doesn't get out of hand. There's some good folk who live near these lands, and without a firm hand, why, the wild would grow right over them.
How did you become a Sentinel?
Me? I'd left Evermore and decided to live my life in the woods. And I met a man here, the previous Sentinel. He needed help and I stayed with him. When he grew too weary, he blessed me with the title.
How long ago was that?
A long, long time ago. Once I even worked as a royal gardener in Evermore. Well, I'm more comfortable in the woods. It's where I belong.
Okay, well, will the princess survive?
She was attacked and left for dead by the wayside like a beast. Well, she won't die on my watch, not if you can help me. Around the lake, you'll find rings of mushrooms, fairy rings. But fairies aren't what I need.
So what do you need?
Take my amulet. Get down in the center of the rings and feel the earth. I need the energy from there to keep Alara alive. I need to take the child back to my hut. It's just up the hill a bit. Can't miss it.
Okay. Oh, sheesh! Just up the hut. Just up the hill. Alright. I'm looking for fairy rings. There we go. Guess I have to kill Spriggan to get it. One. I just came here to cause trouble. He's still here. Oh, I need to get more. He's waiting for me to get that last fairy ring before he moves. The very last fairy ring. Okay. Look, he was just there. And now he's gone. Just like that. It's a survey? It's a survey. Might as well grab it while I'm here, right? Okay.
If I was younger, I could instantly purge the poison running through this young lady's veins. Now it takes all my strength just to keep her breathing. Poor dear.
All right, here's your amulet back.
Just in time. I've made a salve for Alara that'll help her wake. I'll channel what energy I have left into her. The amulet should be able to sustain me afterwards. At least I hope it will.
Is he gonna, like, give his life to save her?
This will just take a moment.
To sustain me.
Took more out of me than I thought. Go on, give it to the poor girl. I'll be all right.
Okay. Okay, that was quick.
I was asleep? What am I doing in this hovel? And who are you? No, I remember. Stenwick brought me here. I was sick. Apologies, but I still don't remember who you are.
I'm helping Stenwick. How are you feeling?
Then you have my gratitude. I feel weak.
Jeez, Ellen, you best not forget.
It seems my outer wounds have all been healed. Tell me, stranger, how fares Evermore? Is my mother well? My father?
I found my new favorite ESO meme today. The pact is red, the covenant is blue. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? That's awesome, Yosity. I'm a stranger and I'm gonna be the one to tell her that her father is dead. Oh, why do they always give me the job of the bad news bearer?
I see. My mother must be in mourning then. I will send word that I am well, if Stenwick is willing. Ah, we have company, it seems. Who's coming in?
What?
The forest feels your weakness, Sentinel. This is treacherous ground.
Enter Daemara. Was that a warning or a threat?
Stenwick, who is this? A Weiress?
Yes, child. You will know more of them soon enough.
Is that so? You're more foolish than I thought, old man.
Let me open.
Don't think anything of this. The weird are a strange folk.
He doesn't mind if I take those. Oh, the radish was stealing. And they didn't care. Phew, that was lucky. I don't want it. I was trying to get the carrots. So that was odd.
Weird and I have always had a
Like, oh, they
tenuous
didn't get
relationship,
me.
but saving Ilara was something I needed to do regardless of their objections. It will make this process harder than it needs to be, but I still have some spirit in me yet.
So why does she object to you saving the princess? She seemed
quite
pretty
complicated.
snarky.
Suffice to say, they don't think I should use the forest power for such things. Of course, they'd much rather I didn't exist at all. But it changes nothing. There's work to be done, and I'm not getting any younger.
I'd like to know why the weird don't want to help you first.
They are guardians of nature in the truest sense, and I am a guardian of the people. Our interests don't always coincide. They see my role as Sentinel as unnatural, though the Sentinel has existed for generations.
Okay. Well, she seems to be cured. What more is there left to do?
My salve was but a reprieve, I fear. In order to safeguard Ilara, I need to do something drastic, and I'll need the Weird's help. You've seen the Spriggans of the forest, I'll bet. There's one that's much older and much wiser than the rest of them.
What's important about this Spriggan?
Some call her the voice of the forest. In a way, she is. I need a bud from one of her branches, one freely given. It can harness the full power of these woods to safeguard Ilara's life. May I ask your aid once again?
Of course. What do you need?
Find the voice of the forest. It shouldn't be difficult to
When
find.
was the
but if
last time
must.
you have found a Spriggan that would
Many
talk to
Spriggans
you?
carry a spore that returns to the voice of the forest when the Spriggan dies. You could kill them and follow it to the voice, but that certainly won't make it very happy.
Okay, I'll get the bud.
Take my amulet. Its power is spent, but the voice of the forest will recognize it and grant you an audience.
I won't sit here and let you do all the work.
No, I'm gonna just do it. You can wait. I don't need a hindrance. Thank you very much. Where's the voice of the forest? Or does she think she knows where the voice of the forest is? Okay.
We have to find the voice of the forest. If Stenwick needs a Spriggan bud, then I'll do anything to get it for him.
It's probably best that you stay here and rest.
I suppose you're right.
Thank you.
I'll stay here with Stenwick. But this forest voice, if it's like a Spriggan, it will react to their deaths. I bet you could kill some Spriggans to draw it out.
That might anger it.
Probably, but they're animals. I don't see any other way to reason with them. Stenwick needs the bud, and we don't have time to coddle the Spriggans. We need their cooperation, whether they intend to give it or not.
Stenwick said we should search for it.
And if we never find it? No. Kill the Spriggans. It's the best chance to do this quickly.
I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna search them. She's pretty bossy for someone who's been sleeping so long. We'll just go around in circles. Looky how I found her. Without killing anyone. I've never seen one that hasn't attacked me.
This creature disturbs the woods with the sentinels binding as a token. Has the forest not bent to the whims of the sentinel already? What more can we give?
He sent me to get a bud from your branches.
So, he may pass our yoke to another, a stranger to the woods. Your demand is empty, voice of the sentinel. I refuse.
No, he needs it to save Princess Elara.
Why should we care for a mortal?
Would you doom this girl to die for the grudge against the Sentinel?
We only seek to grow as our nature intends. Your sentinel is the one who prevents this, but you care nothing for our plight. It is a waste to speak of this further.
Then let me have what I see.
Take the bud and be gone, but know this. There shall be no peace in these woods.
Fine. Goodbye. As if there ever was. Alrighty, Tater, sleep sweet hun. I am not far behind you. Why am I going this way? Take the bud to the virus demos camp. Why we do this?
A familiar scent surrounds you. Did the Sentinel send you? What do you hold?
The Sentinel said you'd know what this bud means.
How dare the Sentinel pick his successor out of pity? But she didn't bring us the bud, you did. Why should we give our blessing to one who needs another to carry her burdens?
What do you mean, his successor?
He didn't even trust you enough to tell you, did he? Let the Sentinel explain it to you when you next see him.
Oh,
I'll
her
do my
eyes just
part
did it.
and no more. Where is this princess who is greater than the needs of nature?
If you want to speak to Elara, she's waiting in the Sentinel's hut.
Too weak to even follow you? No, the forest does not need such a creature. The Sentinel oversteps his bounds, and the Weird will not allow it.
If you have something to say, you'll say it to my face.
I will. You are weak, fit for little more than prey. How do you hope to wield the Sentinel's power?
Stenwick is trying to save my life. I don't know what he has planned, but I certainly owe it to him to see this through.
The child knows nothing, and he expects us to offer our blessing?
Where is he?
I don't know what Stenwick is planning, but if it'll save my life, I trust him. I don't understand why these weird people
She's got
can't
the crazy
see that.
eyelash blink too. Why do they seem to dislike you so much? Look, maybe that's why. Look at that frown.
Sounds like jealousy to me. It won't stand in my way. I won't give up a second chance at life for the whims of some forest folk. Stenwick is a kind man. Why won't they see that he means no harm?
I should talk to the Wiress.
Why? She pretends to be in charge of everything. And we've already received the bud from the voice of the forest. That's good enough for me. And it ought to be enough for the likes of her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Once the Viridian Sentinel stood for something more than a wet nurse to spoiled children. Now he expects us to train and rear this daughter of the city as our own? No. The Sentinel asks too much.
So why do you dislike the Sentinel so much? Oh, look at their all scowling, making ugly faces.
We'll make this girl the new Sentinel.
Yeah, she did. She
and
wanted
unfit.
to just kill everything.
He holds no respect for the forest and no respect for the weird. What does it matter to us if one child withers to allow the forest to grow free, I ask you?
The Sentinel said you'd know what to do.
We've heard nothing from the Sentinel these past days but demands. Still, we will do what must be done. Perhaps we can trust you to make the correct decision when the time comes.
Does this have something to do with this bud?
Althine will help you prepare it. For the Sentinel's ritual, he needs a Spriggan bud, freely given. You have obtained that, but the bud will not bloom without nurturing. I hope you aren't squeamish about blood. But
what?
Sister, you said this was the last time we would help the Sentinel. Come. Let us finish the blessing and be done with it. Come along, then. We have a sacrifice ready.
What?
When I say, hold the bud out in your hands, keep them steady, no matter what happens. Plunge it into the offering. Quickly.
I'm so glad there wasn't actually blood.
The weird have stalled long enough. Stenwick isn't healthy, and we must do what he asked before it's too late. Go to him. Tell him what we've done. I'm short of breath and must save my strength.
Will you be safe here?
I have a feeling they don't dare harm me as long as I'm under Stenwick's protection. We'll see if I guessed correctly.
He'll want to see you again.
Of course. And this bud may heal Stenwick, the way he healed me. We'll need to use it if we're to save him. Take him to that altar in the lake. I'll meet you there.
Okay. All right. All right. Excuse me, Sir Troll. Oh, look, he just collapsed right in front of me. Stenwick, my dude, wake up.
was hoping you'd return before... I couldn't speak to you one last time. It's good Alar's not with you. I'd hate for her to see me in such a state.
What happened?
Time, my friend. I gave my everything to heal Ilara, and still it won't be enough. That's why I sent you to get the Spriggan Bud. The only way she'll live past a fortnight is if she becomes the Sentinel. And luckily, there'll be a vacancy shortly.
How will being the Sentinel help her?
In a sense, the power of the Sentinel is immortal. I'm old, but Ilara is young. The Sentinel's power will take root and flourish in her. The weird fear what she will become, but you can't let that stop you. Take my essence. When I'm gone, save Ilara.
What should I tell Ilara?
Tell her she must tame the will of the woods. The bud will summon, and the amulet will bind. The weird certainly won't help, considering they'd much rather see this power go to waste. Don't let the Sentinel's power fade. It must live on in Ilara.
Okay. Ah! Talk to the Princess Lara at the lake altar. Alright. Alright. Okay. Whoop.
I thought he'd be here by now. Where is Stenwick?
He died just after I returned to him.
He gave everything to keep me alive. Even his life. I don't even know what to do now.
Listening to
Does
him
that mean I'm
age as a
doomed to die as
person
well?
He said you must become the new Sentinel in order to live.
That was his plan all along, wasn't it? And I never got to thank him. If this is what he wanted, then I must see it through. You still have his amulet? Take it to the altar.
Look, she knows what to
Just
do.
say a few words for him.
She knows what to do. Start the ritual. I'm starting the ritual.
So these motes are
Sakar
all
just
that's left of dear
resubscribed for
Stenwick.
5 months. Ella, my queen.
What's that sound? Can you hear it?
Sakar, thank you so much for that 5 months, sweetheart. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Got the Spriggan boss talking to her. How are you tonight, friend? Okay, the voice of the forest.
We meet again, ally of the Viridian Sentinel. Now you seek to subjugate these woods once again. We will see if you can succeed.
You spent the night relaxing and editing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm better than yesterday and way better than the day before. And actually, I'm feeling better than I did earlier today, truthfully. I was still a little bit tired earlier today, but I'm actually feeling a lot better this evening. I'm glad you had a very relaxing night. Did you stream today? I don't remember seeing you streaming. So you're probably just doing the editing for your YouTube? Yeah, I was not good this morning, Brutus. I was still really woozy. I hadn't been eating. I hadn't really eaten anything. And I just was really fatigued. You're taking weekends off now? Good for you, Sakar. Good for you. Yeah, I wasn't doing so hot this morning. I was a bit woozy. Okay, so how do we do that?
How I long to watch you stumble and fail. But an ancient pact compels me to explain the rite. One simply has to gather the motes about the lake, But beware, we are not without our own defenses.
And what happens if we fail?
Then there will be no Viridian Sentinel. The yoke about our necks for centuries would be freed. Of course, there is one way to ensure the princess does not become the Sentinel. Destroy the Spriggan bud I gave you, and she will fail.
Oh. No, I'm gonna go through with it. I'm going through with it. Battle, battle, battle. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. That was 3 skull, 64 allies. Yo City out in the lead fast. Fast, 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 fast. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ella's on the loose. Roar! Go, go! Get out of my way! Looky! That's what, 2 or 3 times today that I got the most kills. Most kills of 15. Go me. Some random geek with the most assists of 14. 3 random winners. Shimmy gets 25 gold. Yosity gets a barbarian scroll. And Taters, already out to sleep, gets 25 gold. 3 skull. Monster melee. My warrior's been doing good today. I think they've all been with the warrior. Well, I'm glad you're taking the weekends off, Sakar. You've been streaming a lot lately. Do I keep talking to her? Doesn't that mean Alara will die?
I think I'm better now. Gods, what is this place?
We have to gather moats. Get him! Quickly! Come on! An ice wraith? And not just any ice wraith. Okay, will you please get this thing? Thank you. Oh, that was it? She's already fixed?
I didn't think we'd be able to pull through at the end, but we did. We did. You can't imagine how this feels. I had no idea Stenwick had this kind of power.
What do you mean?
I can feel the earth. I can taste the wind. It's like every piece of this forest is a part of me. I will remain here, a part of these woods forever. Could I even command the beasts? It seems that it would have been a trivial matter.
So your injuries?
More than that. The rocks themselves give me strength. I feel immortal. Ah, apologies, my friend. This power, it's heady, like a deep, cold pool. Refreshing, but so easy to fall into. I have much to learn, it seems.
She'll
We
learn.
met only briefly, but the forest will remember your deeds forever. I will make sure of it.
Do you understand why I made this decision?
So much has happened to me. It's hard to think clearly.
Will you ever return to Evermore?
No. I belong here, in these woods. Eventually, the Weird and I will come to terms. I see our past and present through the eyes of the Sentinel. There will never be love between us, but understanding is not too much to ask.
Okay. Alright, Sentinel. Uh-oh, look! Who's this? Weirus.
And now another young one puts the forest under her heel.
There you
We
go.
will see if she's strong enough to survive on her own. The Weird will have no part in this Sentinel's charge.
So, what about Elara and Stenwick?
He understood what the Sentinel meant, but she did not. Perhaps we might have reached some sort of compromise. Or perhaps not. The Sentinel's mantle was never meant to be used this way. He broke the pact with the forest as far as I'm concerned.
Of course he did. Okay. Alrighty. Of course he did. Everything. More Weirises. Weirises everywhere. Except for there. Troll. I have a lot of things yet undone. What's this over here? Kerbals Hollow. I was wondering if I could get there this way. Apparently I can't. Whoa. No. And a snake. Did I drop down too soon? Perhaps I should not have dropped down. Uh-oh, perhaps I should not have dropped down. Because now it is up there. Hello. I need to find my way in here. Whoa! Hags. Why do it have to be hags? I saw a quest marker. Hello.
Someone told me that the Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe then. It's the waiting that's the worst. If Kerbal has some magic cure, why doesn't she just give it to my husband? To all of these poor souls. Are you also waiting to see Kerbal?
I think so. I think I am.
She's the village's mayor. They say Kerbal can cure any disease, but once cured, you can never leave the village. I'm not sick, but my husband Draven is, and if we have to live in a hovel for the rest of our lives to save him, that's fine by me.
Okay, so where is this village?
That's another strange thing. It's hidden
Oh,
through the
that's
cave
why I
up the
couldn't
hill.
find it.
Kerbal will send for me eventually, but I'm worried. It's forever without him. Could you take a look and make sure Draven's all right? I have some gold. I can pay you.
I'll take a look around.
You'll need to talk to the guard by the cave entrance before you go. They don't take kindly to unexpected visitors. Draven's my husband, tall, handsome fellow. Tell him I'm still waiting.
So what kind of illness does Draven have?
To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me. Last month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out, as if he was afraid I'd catch it from him.
How long have you two been waiting, or how did you two hear about this village? I mean, how long have you two been waiting for him?
I heard all about a legendary village where all illness is cured, ever since I was a lad. When Draven got sick, I needed to find it, or learn whether it even existed. Spent nearly all our gold until I did, and here we are at last.
How long have you been waiting?
Draven entered the village a week ago. Kerbal says it's part of the treatment, to see how the patient fares without his or her family. She sent someone to tell me it won't be much longer. I can't wait to be with my husband again.
Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. Hello, guard.
Stop! I must alert the mayor to all new arrivals.
Halt and go no further. Speak to me before you go any further.
Many would. I can't allow everyone into the village, or we'd be overrun by disease. Some say the village can cure everything, but that's definitely not true. We're very selective. You seem healthy enough, though. What's your business?
Yeah, I'm thinking he's probably already dead, or he's a vampire or a werewolf or something. I want to ask Kerbal about Draven Leon Seal, one of her patients.
His case came up today, so your timing is excellent. Okay. I'll signal ahead that you're coming in. We ask that you don't stray from the town once you pass the cave. The woods beyond the village aren't safe.
Okay. Noted. You said you were going to send word. What did she send word? She sent the dog ahead. I'll send word. The dog took off. This is not a good sign. Don't venture into the woods. They're not safe. Not even for some silk?
Rejoice! Soon we will have a new member of our family, Draven. Patience, friends. I will speak to each of you individually. I don't recognize you. Come, let us speak.
Looks kind of fishy. It looks kind of fishy. Yeah, just 2 feet off the path. I didn't go that far.
Welcome to our humble village. Not many find us by accident, yet I smell no illness upon you. May I ask what brings you here, if not the cure?
I'm looking for a man named Draven.
Ah, Renoir sent you then. He need not wait outside any longer. Draven will soon be inducted into the village. I'll see to it the guard lets him know. Is that all you seek then?
Inducted into the village? What do you mean by that?
I apologize, but you are an outsider. It's impossible for you to fully understand, but suffice to say that those who are cured must stay in the village. It is for our protection and theirs. Draven is in the guest house if you wish to see him.
Okay, so he's not dead. He's not dead. Draven, speak to me, man. What's the matter with you?
Forgive me for not getting up. It's been a long day, and I'm ravenous. Is there something you need? Are you new too?
Renoir sent me to make sure you were all right.
He's such a silly one. Of course I am. Now that Kerbel's agreed to cure me. He can come to the village now the first week's over. Is he still suspicious of these fine folk in the village, I wonder?
What exactly is Kerbel curing?
I'm afraid I can't talk about it. The village prides itself on privacy. I apologize if Renoir inconvenienced you in your travels, but as you can see, everything's fine.
Raven, what's going on? No one will tell me a thing.
Everything will be all right.
Well, not suspicious at all.
I don't trust anyone in this town. Why won't they tell me exactly what the cure is? Why can't we leave town afterwards? And if they have a remedy, why can't they tell me what's wrong with Draven?
Draven seems content with this.
Draven's desperate for a cure. He'll believe anything, anyone.
Look at his cute
I know
little
you've got your own business.
his Breton pointy
I could
ears.
use someone on my side. If you could have a look around, or maybe ask people about this place. I don't know. I'm at a loss.
Night night, sweetheart. I'll be there soon, hon. I'll see if I can figure out what the cure actually is.
Thank you.
I'm
I'll talk to Kerbel
intrigued.
directly and see if she'll tell me anything. So far, she's kept all the details to
Yeah, I
herself.
think you just storm in like
can
that.
see
Why
what
didn't he
Draven's
cheer? Exactly.
When you have something concrete, let me know.
You can tell he cut his own
It'd do a
hair.
lot to ease my mind.
Sorry, COVID. I must have been the distraction. There you go. Okay, so I asked him this.
To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me.
Okay, so we already asked him
Last
that.
month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out.
We heard that already. Okay, so I'm to investigate the hollow. Am I gonna get in trouble for it? Lots of dogs. Dogs everywhere.
You're new here. Watch yourself, running about and bothering folks. We don't take kindly to nosy people.
Okay. What can you tell me about this village?
Ha! Is this one of Kerbel's tests? I'm not saying a word. My word is my bond.
Okay. How about the dog? Venison. A meat cart. Oh! I want that pork. The meat in this cart looked like it was ripped rather than cut from whatever creature it came from. Somebody just screamed. Basket of clothing. What was suspicious about the clothing? It didn't tell me anything. And I farted. It didn't tell me anything about the clothing. Book of Reason. Thoughts are what separate man and mer from beasts. Hey Gambit, how are you? We have no empathy. Without thoughts, we have no empathy, no capacity to care for those around us. Ancient remedies handed down by word of mouth through the generations provide us with the peace of mind necessary to sustain our existence. Due to the sensitive nature of our illness and the curative properties of our sheltered hamlet, residents are required to remain in the village for the length of their natural lives, lest the illness spread. By the light, by the dark, within and without, bound to one another by hope, by thoughts, by land, until our souls take flight. Speak the words and believe in them. We restrain ourselves by keeping to ourselves. Our thoughts hold the decent at bay and allow us this peaceful existence. The shelter of the village comes from times long forgotten, from those driven to this place by their need. Their suffering sanctified the land upon which we live. Our promise to keep it sacred. Still doesn't seem bad. I'm still guessing they're like werewolves. Look, there's a grocer.
Everyone deserves variety in their diet. I provide that.
You don't say. Everyone deserves variety in their diet. Thank you for your time. And hello.
Another visitor? Suddenly this village isn't feeling so isolated.
Okay. And you. There's dogs everywhere. You notice? I've never seen so many dogs. Ooh, what's this in the background? Oh.
Kerbal doesn't like us talking
Hey,
to
Sage, how are you
outsiders.
doing?
Too much at stake, she says.
How are you
It's a
doing
bit silly,
tonight?
I know. But after all she's done for us, how can I refuse her?
Something's going on here. Tell me what it is.
I promised to say nothing. Does an oath mean anything to you? If you won't be dissuaded, talk to Helene. She's in the lower rooms of the house across the way. Her bond is incomplete, unlike mine.
Her bond is incomplete. Look what we have over here. Oh, we were told not to wander. Ooh, look what I found. Okay. I'm still on the path. See, there's something back there. You see, you hear her screaming?
It hurts. It hurts. Go away.
What's wrong with you?
The change. The change is coming, and I can't stop it. Kerbal promised me that she could help, but only after I calm down. Please go. I can smell your blood. It's driving me crazy.
Blood? What change are you talking about?
I'm a werewolf.
I
God,
knew it!
Said it. A terrible beast. I can't control myself. But Kerbal promised she'd save me like she saved everyone else.
Please, don't leave yet. Can I talk to you? It's past.
Jeez!
So
Rawr!
Feeling comes and goes.
Hey, Anubis, how are you doing?
I need to talk to someone.
to take my mind off things.
No sneaky
Please.
feet now. I did a little bit of sneaky feet early in the stream. She's like, rawr! The feeling comes and goes, but I need to talk to someone to take my mind off things, please. So why are you in this cage?
I'm going through my first change soon. It'll be my first time as a werewolf. Everyone's experience is different. It's a kindness to keep me away from everyone, really, until they know how this will affect me.
How did you get infected?
It was an accident. While hunting rabbits, I stumbled onto a feeding werewolf. He instinctively attacked, but stopped before he caused me serious harm. Unfortunately, he'd already bitten me.
Were you frightened?
I was so scared. He changed then and explained what would happen to me. He told me about Kerbals Hollow. I didn't believe it at first, so I waited. People who heard about my attack made it clear I wasn't welcome. By then, it was too late. So here I am.
Okay. Alright, well, now we know. We know for sure. There's werewolfery involved. Hello. Just want to tell him. Whoa! Excuse me, crows. Well, she was just trying, she was like almost changing into a werewolf and then she stopped. She says she hasn't done it yet. This is Bankarai. It is the lead into, where am I? Here. It's the lead into this quest here at Kerbals Hollow. And it's right outside. Wars Mistress, thank you so much for that raid. Well, well, well. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream?
That's not right. Something strange is going on in this town. You've seen it, haven't you? They just
Brutus,
took Draven away for their
thank you so much for the
initiation.
shout out.
It's
I'm
like
so
some
glad
kind
it
of
was
cult.
good. What did you do in ESO? I'm not going to talk to him. And you're welcome, Gambit. You're welcome. Just some questing. Nice chill questing. That's what I'm enjoying right now too. Okay. They just took Draven away for their initiation. It's like some kind of cult. Where did they take him?
There's a winding path just past the village.
It's
Kerbal
not
and
a
a handful
cult.
of others took him up that way. They said they didn't have a spare
Don't
robe for me
think-
or some such nonsense.
I found some ropes earlier while I was investigating the— oh! Okay.
Enough for both of us? No? Then you use them as a disguise. Kerbal's too familiar with my face by now, and she'll recognize me whatever I wear. They're binding him to the village forever. I don't understand yet. Make them stop before it's too late.
I'd better head up there now.
Keep out of sight. They wouldn't even allow me to watch, so I doubt you'd be welcome there without your robes. If you hurry, you can make it before they arrive.
Okay. I already know where it is. It's up here. I've seen it. Do I have to put the robes on? Robes. Use the robes as a disguise.
There's no turning back now, Draven. You are a part of this village now. Don't be alarmed. Soon the pain will subside.
No. Stop. You're in my head.
Okay, that's it.
Don't interrupt the ritual.
No! I've lost control! Draven! Come back!
Now, why would they want me to do that? To let him loose.
You've endangered us all with your meddling. Well, what have you got to say for yourself?
Draven's not sick. He's a werewolf, like Helene.
Yes, we all are, in fact. That's why he came to us. I can suppress the lycanthropic tendencies of the disease. The ritual you interrupted was to seal Draven's form, to protect him as well as the village. But now he's turned and we're all in danger.
So what happens now?
We must find him. The ritual might still work if we catch him in time to complete the binding. If not, then we must save the town above all else.
What can I do?
Go after him. I must tell everyone what's happened. Everyone who's left, that is. If he can't be subdued and forced to complete the ritual, he'll have to be killed. And that's on your head, not mine.
Okay. Everyone who's left? What do they mean? People are going to be leaving? All right, Draven. Where are you? Oh no. You tore up a deer. What can I do? I don't want to kill him. Happy sack. Draven. He's unconscious. Not dead though, right? Just unconscious? Oh. Okay. He's unconscious on the hill. Come get him. Quick. Take this silly robe off. Oh, thank you. Come on.
What's happened? What? That was his... What's happened? Some of the people in the town are acting strangely.
The ritual failed. Draven's turned into a werewolf.
What? That was his disease all along? Why didn't he tell me? We have to go after him. He's probably frightened out of his mind. What was Kerbal thinking?
She was trying to seal his form. I had to subdue him.
Kerbal has a lot of explaining to do. Sealing his form? What does that even mean? Gods, I pray Draven's all right.
Oh dear, where is
Everyone,
she?
Stay calm. We will soon have this back in hand. Keep faith, my friends.
Okay.
Renoir, bring Draven to the town hall. Stranger, come with me.
Okay. I'm like, what about me? What about me? Me too. Okay, oh, speak to her.
Some of the townsfolk have already turned back into their werewolf form. The spell is breaking faster than I thought. Draven must complete the ritual.
Can he even now?
Yes. He's not the first to fail, but it's very rare. Those who don't complete the ritual usually die immediately, by their own hand or someone else's. Nevertheless, it's better than the alternative.
Maybe you should convince him to continue.
He may not see me as an ally, thanks to your interference. He may only remember how much pain I caused.
I subdued him on the hillside.
This is your fault, so you must fix it. The others from the ritual site will bring him in. Let's hope he doesn't remember your fight. Talk to Draven, but take what he says with a grain of salt.
Okay, you got it.
What have you done to my husband?
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Where am I? It was like I fell asleep, but then there was this terrible pain. I remember you. You're the one who helped my husband. Renoir, are you all right? Did I hurt you?
Kerbal might still be able to finish your initiation.
I see the truth. Power calls me. No one can stop me. Kill. Eat. There is no fear, only hunger. No, I'm not a beast. I can control myself. Renoir, don't leave me.
Let Kerbal finish the ritual.
No, don't let her. I don't want this anymore. I've seen what she does to the people in this village. She takes their minds, puts them under her control.
So you'd rather stay a werewolf?
Is a curse. I'll have to learn to control myself, but it's not impossible. I've had lycanthropy for a while now, and I know the signs. It'll be much easier now that Renoir knows the truth.
I can't just let a werewolf go free? Are you sure she controls the village's minds?
I felt it. She was in my head during the ritual, cutting away something inside. Something important. I couldn't move. To think she did that to all those people, that's no cure.
Okay, I'll find a way to help you.
Thank you. Poor Renoir. I'm so sorry, my love. You can leave me if it's too much to bear. Just don't trust Kerbal, no matter what she says.
Okay.
I've heard enough. I'll be outside.
Okay. Now I talk to Renoir. Okay. Be free, doggo! Why not? They're all over Tamriel. Hey. Oh, I am outside. Let me get this battle started. They're all over Tamriel. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, did I do this? Did I give you guys? No, I did. Pupper Town sounds cool. They just need to get rid of Cruella. Yeah. Alrighty, victory is ours. Slap that Twitch. Most kills 14 and Neoflight the most assists 11. What's inside the chest? 3 random winners. Lady Star Witch gets a healer scroll, BRD gets a buster scroll, and some random geek gets a bomber scroll. Congrats on the extra loot. Alrighty. Question mark battle. Oh, hello. Hello. No, this is not a warrior fight. Yeah, this is a rogue fight. Okay.
My prices can't be beat.
Now they're all yelling and scared.
Now that the giant threat is over, I'm going to start trading in Lower Yorgrim again.
Alrighty. You're not in the right continent.
What will happen to Draven now? I don't understand any of this.
Everyone in this town is a werewolf, including Kerbal.
Her too? That explains it. Kerbal has a spell over this entire town. These people are all mindless drones. If we're to save Draven, we must break this spell for good. I think I know what to do.
Yeah, what's your plan?
The gate on this side of town leads to a cave entrance. It was guarded the last time I saw it, but with half the town gone, maybe we can get through. Kerbal doesn't want anyone up there. We've got to destroy whatever she's hiding on the hill.
Okay. Find the source of her spell. Or talk to her instead. No, I'm gonna go up in the hill. Whoa, come on. This way? No, it can't be this way, can it? No, it's gotta be in here. Would it make sense for it to be out there? What we got up here? Hags. So this is the way. Is this the way he meant? I believe it is. Still following me? No? There's random hags standing here. I see werewolves. How do you know this was up here? How do you know this was up here? For someone who doesn't know anything, he knows quite a bit. Ooh, it's a glowy thing.
Quiet. I think I hear something.
thinks he hears something.
Renoir, stay back!
It's Draven. It's got to be. Come on!
It seems Renoir is a bit upset. Please, pay him no mind. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Oh, I guess I have to fight this werewolf.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us in this town.
Yeah.
Draven? Oh, you're back to a werewolf.
Oh, you're back to a werewolf. And they just tromp along and leave together.
Draven, wait! We can't go through the town. Not after what's happened.
Okay. Watch out for that Spriggan over there. Oh, is it a casually sit here and wait?
I'm glad we put a stop to this madness. And look, Draven knows me. He knows both of us. That gives me hope.
What will you two do now?
Draven needs to learn how to control his power. I don't know where we'll go while he does. Somewhere far away from anyone else, where no one will question us. If this is the life we must lead together, I'll gladly run with him.
Well, good for you. So I guess that's all it was. He just...
There's a lot I don't
as long,
understand
he
about
was
what
said
happened,
earlier that if he
but at
knows
least
and
Draven
accepts
and
it,
I
then
are
I can
together,
just live
the
out
way
there.
we belong.
Look, he's kind of silver looking. He's a silver werewolf. Do you have any idea how Draven became sick in the first place?
No. And now that I know what it is, it doesn't matter. I've known him all my life. This is the first time he's ever kept anything secret from me.
Okay, that's a pretty big secret.
We'll need to work on talking over our troubles with each other instead of hiding our problems. Our lives will be different, but I'm sure other couples have issues too.
Ears. Okay. Alrighty, you guys got this. I have faith in you. Is it full of werewolves again? So I guess the hag ravens were kind of blocking that path there. Is there anybody left in the town? Not even the dogs. Even the dogs are gone. The goats are still here. Wait till Draven gets hungry. These woods are not safe. Hello. I remember you. And I don't think that that was the unsafeness that she was talking about. They didn't want me to wander away around the side where the werewolves were. Free meat hanging there. I looked at it, it would look like it was a lot of pork. Okay, well, that mystery is solved. And what's out here? All kinds of goats wandering around. Ponies. So what's this guy doing? Oh, look, he's a merchant. Hello, give me your stuff.
Vivek's quivering backside.
First, let me sell my things. First, let me sell you my stuff. And then I will rob you. Okay? Alrighty.
Vivek's Oh, not again. Yes, yes. Hand over the gold. Don't try to run. Nobody can help me. Tell the guard and you'll kill me. You're not the first bandit to accost me. Or the last, I suspect.
Oh, Jeff, good night to you too, dear friend. I hope you sleep well. And may your loot be epic and unexpected stuff. Thank you. Give me the stuff. Hey, you had more in your bags than a bronze, a glyph, and a sword. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what this is here. Is this like the waiting area to get inside this spot? Oh, here's some beets. Get off those beets. Okay, I have looted the loot. And see, where did that put us? There's still that crazy quest I have to go back and do. I'm gonna save that for last because that is a puzzle quest. I think I'll do this next, but I'm gonna save that for when we come back on Monday. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a raid going out, guys, because it is late. I was able to stream a lot longer than I thought I was going to. I figured I was gonna be lucky to get in 2 or 3 hours. I was able to stream 6 hours. So I'm super excited about that. Let's go and raid off to the lovely Icy. Make sure I spell it right. She's also doing Elder Scrolls Online. If you will copy that top pink wing to the bottom right pink wing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste. If you have a sub right now, the pink one. If you don't have a sub right now, the purple one. Thank you everyone. Brutus, thank you. Thanks for being here tonight. You helped me out so much. Jimmer, thank you. And thank you, February. I am definitely feeling a lot better tonight. Way better tonight than I even was this morning. So this is good. This is good. I will see you all over there. I'm not going to wait around too much longer. So copy and paste, everyone. Go say hi to Icy. She is playing Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Stream Team. She's a lovely Aussie. Thank you, Lady Star Witch. Night, Morgan. Night. And I hope so too. The way I feel right now, I think I'm going to sleep good. I think I'm going to feel pretty good tomorrow. I would love to be able to wake up and have coffee. That would be awesome. Maybe I should try some tea. I'll see you all over there, okay? Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Ready now. Ooh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.